Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. Come on in, come on in, come on in. What y'all doing on this Monday morning? Hello, Coupon Mama. Hello, Yanni Yanni. I want heart to touch. Lone Star. Let's see, we got Innocent Till Proven Guilty. Angie. Sammy. Dee Dee. Diamonds Creation. Vicky 2. Sammy. Robin Redmond. Tams, come on in, y'all. Tina Bobina. See who else we got in here. MC Lick Lick. Come on in, Debbie Nelson. Everybody said they's bored, wanted me to come live. So I'm here, guys. Let's see who else we got. Am I missing anybody? Hello, Reap What You Sow. Laura P. Hello, hello. Let's see who else we got here. Woo, I'm going slow. I hope I'm not missing anybody and skipping them. Tree, Walk the Line, Turtle Love, Marita, Ferdy, Gail, Debbie Nelson, Chrissy Prissy, Abigail Rose, White Widow Baby, Denise, Sandra Louise, Diamond Creations, Denise. Come on in. I hope I'm not missing anybody. Dame. Welcome, 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 y'all. Come on in. Angel Loader. Come on in, everybody. Lord, these YouTube streets have been crazy the last couple of days. Y'all had to take a mental break. Literally. Because it was just too much. I was very depressed. A former subscriber messaged me and proceeded to tell me that her child was in a car wreck and lost his life, and it just broke my heart. So, and prayers for her, prayers for that lady. I don't want to say who it is, but prayers. And I led her to straight to Sailor Rose because Sailor, hey Green Goblin. Oh, thank you, Abigail Rose. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Woo-hoo. I love you, Daisy, and everyone on the forum. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Kelly. Thank you, Abigail. Thank you. If y'all have not subscribed to my channel, please hit that like button, that subscribe button. That helps me to, hey, Denise, my channel to grow and helps me to bring y'all content. I'm sorry, Daisy. So sad. It is very sad. Me and that person had a difference of opinion, but guess what? It doesn't matter. I still love her, and I only wish the best for her. Michelle Tucker, keep praying for her. I've not heard a lot about her yet. I've messaged her, but I haven't got a message. If I did, it's probably way down because I get a lot of messages, and it causes the people that messaged me to go down into the list, way down. So I'd have to go actually look for that. But please keep her in your prayers. And Christine, she broke down and was brave today and did a video, about her losing her hair. And she asked me, she said, do you think that they'll make fun of me or make memes? And I told her, I was like, Christine, I can't tell you that because these people, some of them, hey, Sweet D, are really mean people. So I really can't say that, that they're not going to do it. I'd hate to tell her that and then somebody's mean. So I think she'd actually bit the bullet and decided to go ahead and share that journey with you all. And she does. She looks beautiful with or without hair. So, yeah. So there has been a lot of debate about whether or not, we all know, in my opinion, Andrew Hiltz is a piece of, what. I think he totally ran, in my opinion, a scam on everybody, and I just feel like he knew exactly what he was doing. But a lot of people on the YouTube streets are like, is the kids being truthful? So I've seen that. So they've been back and forth, back and forth. Cow patty is a good word for Miss Daisy. I guess. I guess. So they've been back and forth, back and forth. Daisy, please tell. Hang on. Sorry. Turtle Love said something. Please tell us you're not going to trust Summer if the peeps that did you bad. Do what now? Tell us you're not going to trust Summer if the peeps that did you bad. I'm confused. I don't know what that means. I really don't know. I'm confused. You mean not do Summer's case? Is that what you're talking about? I am going to back away from Summer's case because right now there is nothing new in this case. And so, yeah. Listen, I will never trust Andrew Hiltz as long as I'm on the YouTube streets after the things that he's done. Hey, Rain Girl. Um, I will never believe him. That's for darn sure. I've been talking to Christine back and forth. She might like the wrap, the scarf, if not a wig. Yeah, she's trying all different kinds of things. No, I don't trust creators. No, I don't. I listen, y'all. I've been on these YouTube streets for almost 2 years now. So I've learned a lot of lessons during that time. Let's see, I haven't had time to keep up, but I have caught a little of what that nasty man has been doing to H. I know, but I do want to say something. I did find a Facebook, and I think it's of Allie's sister, and she does post something about Allie. So it leads me to believe that Allie's not in a good shape. So I'm going to bring that up and let y'all see that. Hey, Frankie. She does post something like she's not going to go back and visit Allie because she can't handle um, seeing her like that. And I'll read it to you guys. Here, let me find it. Here it is. I don't think I can click on it, so I'm going to have to put my glasses on. And y'all are going to have to bear with me till I read this because I can't click on it and make it big. It says, let's make this effing clear. People, Derek is not controlling anything. I do it my choice. If I want to go see my sister Allison Harris in ICU, I will go, but I'm done going because it's not easy seeing her how she is and shit. I've been up there a few times. I'm done going. I can't see her. I can't keep seeing her that way. And if anyone has an issue with it, so be it. Effing choice. I do what I want when I want. And FYI, for the people that are friends with my sister and don't know, you stop blowing up my phone. So, yeah, that's not very graceful. So, evidently, Allison is not in a good shape, or she would not have posted that. I fainted when I saw my sister on life support. Yeah. I know how you feel because I did that with my mom being sick. People accusing H of hurting her now. And Leslie, oh my God. Really? I didn't hear that. Daisy, did you hear what Toaster did to H and his sister? I don't know what to believe. I don't know. I know Toaster is a handful, but I don't think, I don't know. I can't say either way. I don't think Toaster would call CPS or anybody like that. I really don't believe Toaster would do that. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Oh, thank you, Dane. Let me get my cowbell. Where's it at? What do I do with it? Oh, here we go. Thank you, Dane. Thank you for gifting 10 membership. Thank you, thank you. Let's see who got the memberships, y'all. Hang on. Let me look and see who Dane gave the memberships to. As much as me and Toaster has not got along, I don't know if I feel like she would do something like she's not hurtful. She hurt my feelings, but in a different way. If she brought food up there, she was going up there to be kind to them. In a way, they kind of do seem a little ungrateful. Let's see who Dane got. Hang on. I watched the video the other day of what they said, and it was like, it's none of your business. Well, people's been given a lot of money, you know? Let's see. Oh, I want her to touch got one. Gail got one. Reap what you sow got one. MC Licklick got one. Cindermint got one. Lindsay got one. Paula F got one. Angel Loader got one. Rebecca got one. Angel's Life got one. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you, Dane. God bless you. Thank you for that. Woohoo! Oh, thank you. You've been a member for 6 months, Cindermint. Yay! I know it's late for that, but I had to say thank you, Dane. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. But thank you, sweetheart. That's wonderful. Great people got the memberships. Yes, yes, for once. People wasn't hiding in the background. Which I don't care for people that is my regulars that do it to get it, and they're just peeping in and they don't never talk but they listen. I don't mind about that, but people that's just here to see. Hey, Diamonds, Daisy, your members. Hang on. Needs emojis. I know. Let me see. Is that what she put? Hang on. I know. I need to download them. I always forget. I will do it. I promise. Daisy, she went to the hospital and took them to get something to eat and then followed them around, and she was stalking them and called the police on them. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know, y'all. I can't say either way. At this point, I don't know what's true and what ain't. Hey, shits and giggles. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. What's the truth? I know I'm not going to put no cash apps out for nobody anymore. Hey, lucky girl. And not because I just don't know, y'all. I just feel like, hey, I just feel like I don't know if we can trust these people anymore. I mean, now they're saying that Hunter's really not having twins. If that's true, we know that he got up on panel and admitted to having children on the way. He said they were twins and they were getting ready to find out the gender. That in itself is a deceit, in my opinion. And I'm not trying to go after him because he's a young boy and he's very influential and everything, but I don't know. Seemed like he kind of was going along with it too, in a way. I don't know how I feel about all of it. I honestly don't know what Toaster Oven did. So I can't really, I don't know, you guys. How do y'all feel? Let me know what your opinion is. At this point, I don't really want to judge, but I really don't want to trust either. I don't know. Hey, Deborah Ann, how are you? At this point, I wouldn't recommend none of them. Any of them there. Because I watched the interview with one of the jerks and they were just so ungrateful when people were asking about, oh, thank you, Penelope. Penelope gifted 5 more memberships. Woo! Yay! Thank you, Penelope. Thank you. Let's see who got the memberships, y'all. This is always exciting. Let me see. I gotta put my glasses on to see who got it. Looks like Pam got it. Stitches and hang on. Shits and Giggles got one. Trouble. Raising Cane got one. Yeah, thank you so much for that. Thank you, Penelope, for gifting those. Thank you guys for supporting my channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. You never are you fixed to where you can get it, Marita? Make sure you can receive gifts. Thank you, Penelope. Thank you, Jane. Thank you for supporting my channel. As y'all can see, I don't know what the she show was today because I've been trying to stay off the YouTube streets. But I seen a lot. You're welcome, Daisy. Oh, thank you so much. I seen a lot of people back and forth on whether they believe Hunter or not, and I don't know what to tell them. All I know is that you know I feel like that I wouldn't right now. I wouldn't advise anybody to give anything in that situation. Not saying anybody's lying or not, but right now we're all kind of just bombarded with. Andrew had no. Hang on. It's going by really fast, you guys. Andrew had no business having Hunters on his channel. Hunter is underage. I agree. I agree on you. I agree on that one too. But it almost, I don't know, y'all. How y'all feel? Hope oil is staying warm. Oh, you hope we're staying warm? Yeah, it's supposed to be snowing. I heard it was snowing out there. Andrew had no business having Hunter. Yeah, I mean, no, I agree. Hunter's still a child. He's underage. He should not have been online, but he's going to be an adult. I bet you still have me blocked. No, Big Mama, I don't still have you blocked. You wouldn't answer your phone today anyway, big one. And so I try to call, but yeah, I don't know how I feel. I really just don't know how I feel about it. I'm not going to say to support them because it kind of seems like he was going along with it when he told everybody he was having babies. The ground is covered. Sharon Crabtree. I was gonna come on. Oh, thank you, Bojangles. Where's that cowbell? Where'd that bell go? Y'all, I just had that bell. Here it is. Thank you, Bojangles. Thank you for being a member. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much, Bojangles. Hey, Lucky Charms. Hey, Bootsy. Andrew didn't deny it though. No, he didn't. He did. How did Dolly find out that he wasn't really? Don't give them any money. No, that's what we're saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not giving none of them money. I just don't think that. I think. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and I hope you don't get mad, but I believe he got more than just 500. I might be wrong, but they were people giving a lot of money. I believe he got a lot more than 500. I might be wrong. Mm-hmm. Andrew, in my opinion, Andrew was the main person in it. He was the main idea behind the story, in my opinion. I believe he took what Hunter said and ran with it. As far as the death thing about Allie being dead, I believe that was 100% Andrew. I've got my phone lines in if anybody wants to call in and tell their opinion about what they think happened. But I believe he definitely was the main character in the scam. White Widow Baby said he definitely did. He won't show his PayPal or his Cash App. He's full of shit. He collected. He knew what he was doing off Allie's back. I agree. I agree. I think so too. Andrew said it. Said it this morning. There was no baby. So why did Andrew go along with it? He ran around with that scenario. I mean, that's a big old lie. Bub's up her screaming. That is a big old lie, y'all. You believe both were involved? I mean, he did go along with it. We can't say he didn't. He even said that he was getting ready to find out the genders. And then when they were asked after people give thousands of dollars, they told us it wasn't none of our business. He said it was none of our. They were acting so ungrateful for these little people that gave them money, and they got a lot of money. I heard that True's boyfriend had money. Like they sent him like $100. So if you're going to accept money from people, I mean, to tell them it ain't none of their business and to stay out of it after you went and accepted money, I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't. Seemed like all of them was going along with it while they were collecting money. I don't know, but when the scam was up, then everybody started pointing fingers. I don't know. I just heard them say it's none of your blank business what my mom's doing. And I thought, well, don't say that because a lot of people care. I mean, even Toaster went up there and brought them food. And I don't know what else she done, y'all. I can't say either way, but people are generally caring about them. And for them to just say, well, it ain't none of your business, stay out of it. Well, give back the people money then if it ain't their business. Give them their money back. Send it back on the Cash App. Send it back on the PayPal. Don't be ungrateful. That's just like a lot of, parents like we seen in Kylie Rodney's case. She wanted the community. The mother reached out to the community wanting everybody to help find her daughter. And then after her daughter was found, she was just like, okay, well, we don't want your help no more. Stay out of it. Leave us alone. Blah, 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 blah. It ain't none of your business. Well, yes, it is. It is your business. Y'all, my grandson, I don't know who he's up there yelling at, but he's up there yelling at something. I think he might be on a game. So is Allie still alive? Yes, Allie is still alive. Last I heard, she was on the ventilator. And we read what her sister said 10 hours ago, that she couldn't stand seeing her on a vent. So I don't know. Eventually, they're going to have to wean her off the ventilator. We've been through this. Houston Valley is very good at pushing people into taking people off the vent. And so they're going to keep pressuring them until they take her off the vent. They may put a trach in, and she may live for a long time. Hunter is living that thug life, so apparently he can take care of himself. Well, I heard, no, that's a rerun, Deborah. When she used to come up there on her panel, but she's in ICU right now. That's not her. Watch it. If she passes, they will be back out here again and make it everyone's business. Well, if she was working, hey, Linda Luhu, if Allie was working, she probably should have had insurance. I know when I was working, I always made sure that I purchased extra life insurance so that if I passed away, my family would not have to worry about anything. So, yeah. I and if I worked again, that's the first thing that I would grab would be the life insurance. Hey, Bootsy, but yeah, it's an old bill. It's an old video. See, Allie used to come on Prayer Garden's channel a lot, probably more than anybody else's channel. So that's an old one. Pandrew slapped that child and screamed at her for wanting pizza. It's sickening. I thought I seen that. Was it on? I don't know where I seen that at, but somebody played that. Was that recently? Did he recently really hit his child like that? Them poor kids. I feel bad for those little ones. They scream at them. They scream at them. I really feel bad. No one should be donating to any of them anymore. They wanted to be known had it not been for Summer going missing. They need to remember what put them here in the first place. How dare them? I know. I know what, widow baby. I totally and thoroughly understand. What is Bubba for? Hang on, Christine sent me a message, y'all. Both of are squalling like something. Hang on. Let's see. Daisy. Okay. Somebody just sent me a message. So alleged, um, Hunter supposedly said yesterday that Andrew was the one that set up. I know this is just speculating. I don't know how true it is. That Andrew actually set up the oh, you'll be back in 10. Oh, okay, Marita. That Andrew actually set up you know um the GoFundMe for Hunter. I don't know how true that is or not, but Hunter was there. Hunter was going along with it. He was. We all seen it. How can he deny it when we all seen that? He even said that they were waiting on the gender of the kids. I mean, it's crazy. Some say he didn't hit his child. It was him slamming a lighter on the stand. So not sure how that is true. I don't know. I didn't see it. I heard it and it was bad. It was not good. YouTube is not more important than your children. Get off YouTube and talk to your children. Stop worrying about YouTube and go and see what your child wants. That's what I think. And every time that little girl reaches out to him or one of them, they scream at him. Hey, Nora Woods. I know the cost of cremation is almost $2,000. My brother passed in June. Wow. That's still a lot of money to me. I think that's a lot of money. Well, the way he talks and acts around them kids, it's only right. Exactly. And I played a short where they were screaming at that little girl. I mean, he talks horrible to her. And that's, get off YouTube. YouTube is not more important than your child. I'm just, you all, let me tell you something. A lot of people don't, it takes a lot for me to lose respect for a human being as a person. It takes a whole lot. But I have totally and thoroughly lost all respect for that man. Is somebody calling in? I believe somebody's trying to call in. Hang on. I might have it on disturb. Hang on, y'all. Darn it. Hang on, let me see. I may have it on do not disturb. No, I still got it. 12 a.m. Hey, Daisy, I'd like to leave. I don't know who that is that just called. Hang on, let's see who the. Is it? Hey, Daisy, I'd like to leave you. It's Sherry. It is Sherry. I was wondering who that was. Okay, let's see. Sorry about that. Daisy, I think the scam was already planned together. when H answered the question about Summer. Yeah, he was. And Andrew clearly said that H wanted them to talk about Summer, which makes me think now that all this has went down, they lied about the the whole thing, makes me now think that um was H even truthful about what happened that day to Summer Wells? Was he, I mean, if he's going to lie about having babies and he's going to lie about all that other stuff, I mean, who's to say that he's not lying about, you know, Summer's case? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him anymore. I know he's underage and he should have never been online in the first place, but they just seem really ungrateful to me, and I don't know. After they did that, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. That whole family is effery. Sorry, not sorry. I can't say I disagree. I really can't say they all lie. I'm gonna put my link down if anybody wants to come up here and just hang out and talk about how they feel, or call in and talk about how you feel. I don't know if I'd ever trust them again. And I always just felt really bad about, I don't know. Y'all know I've always not felt good about him being in that back seat of that car with that baby. I don't know. I don't know how I felt. They were mods because they caught, they got caught and cut off. Huh? Turtle Love? But I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I just something don't sit right with me with him now that I found out that he lied about all that stuff and everything. I'm too angry, Miss Daisy. What was done on Summer, I can't. I'm sorry, I'm not giving none of them a pass. Sick of hearing he's a minor. I agree. Oh, thank you, Auntie Sherry. Auntie Sherry, you did not have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, Auntie Sherry. Good morning. I love you days. Good morning, Auntie Sherry. Thank you. You did not have to give me that, Auntie Sherry. You did not have to do that, honey. Okay, let me see here. There we go. You didn't have to do that, Auntie. Thank you so much for donating that to my channel. Thank you, Auntie Sherry. Thank you. Thank you, Auntie Sherry. I love you too, Auntie Sherry. So as y'all know, the other night, it's really sad that people do those things, especially with H mother being sick. I know, y'all. It is crazy, y'all. It is crazy. It's so disturbing that all those people reproduce. They got to break the chain somehow. That's the scary part. But guess what? I'm kind of relieved that he's not having children right now, because he's not in his mind ready to have kids. I can sympathize for his mom being in the hospital, but I won't sympathize for a boy at the age to not know right from wrong. Simply accountability. Listen, y'all, I got an almost 17, he'll be 17 in a couple months, year old boy here, and he's the most responsible kid ever. Ever. Very respectful. I really truly believe that it's how you raise them and how you pray for them and how you lead them to God. That's just my opinion. I believe Andrew was mod because people figured out they got mad. Well, yeah. It was actually over here on my panel when I asked him, like, what time did they take Allie off the vent. And he was like beating around the bush to it. And then finally he told me she never was, that she was still alive. And he knew what he was doing. He absolutely knew what he was doing. So for him to sit there and say, well, it was Hunter that misled me. No, it was you, Andrew. Yes, Miss Daisy, I agree with you right now. Hunter sure don't need a baby at this point in his life. Me too. Absolutely. And they're saying that Hunter's girlfriend's mom has custody of him. Is that true? Because that is not good. They should never put a child in a home with a girlfriend. That's just asking for kids to come along. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't know. It shows that H has a had no structure or foundation and struggles from not having a true father figure in his life that can make you go through abandonment issues and more, especially the wrong path. I agree. We have to say Andrew is no father figure, even to the children that are in his home. In my opinion, he's not very nice to those kids. But, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I really don't. What's up, Auntie? If that's true, why would he need rent money if the state doesn't have custody of him and he is in the custody of someone else? Why was there a need to collect rent money, allegedly? Exactly. That's a good one. That's another thing we caught him in. Right there you go. Um, and if Andrew knew that H alleged stole that money from his mother, then ooh, look at Big Yanni. Ooh, sexy mama.
Hello, Miss Daisy, and
Hey,
hello, Yanni.
Auntie Sherry. Hey.
How are you
Hey,
doing,
I've got to turn that TV down. Or can you see it? Can you hear it?
No, I can hear a little
Is
bit
it
of it.
loud?
Miss
Hold on,
Daisy? I
hold
did
on.
not pay you to come up here.
I know, Auntie.
I
I
just wanted
appreciate
to come
you.
up here and tell you I love you.
Can you hear the
That's all I
TV?
want to do is just
Anyone?
tell you I love you. Bye
I love
bye.
you too, Auntie. Well, you don't have to go down, Auntie. Auntie. Lord.
Okay.
You don't have to go down, Auntie Sherry. Uh,
I was going to say hello and she just went.
Auntie, you can come back up here and hang out with us. We're just having a chit chat. I gotta get away from my garbage can. It does not smell the best here. I'm sitting
Oh
right
God,
beside it.
it's garbage day tomorrow and I have to take all the smelly bins out.
Oh,
They're just gross because, we've got animals and
yeah. Yeah.
So I've been cruising the streets a fair bit.
Uh-huh.
Just I don't stay for long. I just poke in there and have a nosy around and then I leave. But
So what's been going
Andrew
what's the
can't
tea?
Andrew cannot blame this all on Hunter. There's just no way he can do that.
No.
He
No.
can't. He must have known that this was going on. From all the things that I've seen, and I never go to Dolly's, but I went to Dolly's,
Mm-hmm.
and from all the screenshots that I seen, he knew that Hunter was doing this.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I
And
believe you 100% that he did. No.
nobody should feel bad for Andrew at all because he was completely involved in the whole operation. Why he's mad is that Hunter ran off with the big money, and
Hunter
that's
was
why
getting so much it shut his bank account. It shut his Cash App down. I swear, and I'm not saying
I
this.
heard you. I heard you swallow your heart when that happened. You were like, hey,
I believe he got more than just $500.
"Hi, everybody." People saying hi. Um, yeah, he
Mhm.
definitely. Well, he went out and bought two computers and stuff.
No, I'm talking about Hunter.
Oh, Hunter. Oh, Hunter
Mhm.
got. Yeah, no, there was proof that Hunter got at least 1,600. There's proof.
How?
Oh, I don't know. Somebody showed it. It might have been Dolly. Was it? It might have been Dolly. I've been just jumping around, getting everybody's different points of view.
He at
And
least got
somebody
at least
showed that he
1,000.
actually got 1,600. And I've got a funny feeling that there's more.
I do too.
I really do.
So
I
many
think it
people's
was.
heart went out to Allie. They really care about Summer and they care about this case. And
Mhm.
it's sad that they took advantage of this situation. That
Well, even the day that he spoke about Summer and Candace,
mm-hmm. Hey
I
Auntie.
think that was the plan in motion. Do you? I feel like that's when the plan went into motion.
I do too. I believe that that's when
Mhm.
everything was planned.
Yep, it was planned from that live where lots of people came to hear Hunter talk about Summer. Then
I think
they concocted up this big thing.
I really believe that the whole Allie was dying stuff was strictly Andrew. I think Andrew seen Hunter was getting a lot of money, and he wanted
Hmm.
to. This is my opinion. He wanted to cash in. I really believe.
I think that they made an agreement to share the money and Hunter took off with it. That's what I think.
Maybe.
That's my
Yachty, I'm
opinion,
off
and that's
topic as
only
usual.
allegedly. That's only allegedly only my opinion. So,
Yachty, I'd like to thank you for everything you're doing for Christine. I'd like to
yeah,
thank you. You know,
that's
you
okay.
have
I love
people
her.
don't realize that you are as tenderhearted as you are. They just think you're just a tough old thing and you can take anything. But you're very, very sensitive. And a lot of people don't know that, but I can see through it.
Yeah,
She's a
Daisy
sister
knows.
fish.
Daisy knows the real
Just
me.
kidding.
Daisy knows that I'm tough, and but when it comes to Christine, oh my gosh,
I'm the same way.
that will
Yachty,
have me in tears. I will be like crying hysterically.
I'll peck somebody's eyes
That's
out if they mess with her.
well. I told her today she needs to mod me on her channel so I can get rid of them because she doesn't need to
Is there
use
people?
any energy on them at all.
Is there people still being devils over on her channel?
Yes.
Oh, them devils! Oh, let me get them.
Well,
Hey,
I
hillbilly.
I look, I want to like cuss them out and be me, the
Okay.
usual Yanni, but that's Christine's page. It's not mine. And I don't think she wants to deal with it. But I said to her, she makes me a mod. All
Mm-hmm.
I'll do is remove and block them. I said, look, I'm not going to cuss them out because it's your channel and that's not for me to do. I can do that on my own.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
I
but
will
creators,
help her
Yachty,
get rid of them.
creators don't always see everything in chat. I would
No,
Yeah,
be, listen,
no,
I
you
would
can
be,
block them because
I
Innocence
can
and
block
JJ
them.
blocks a lot of mine.
Yeah,
I'd be very distracted.
Yeah, but
I
there's so
I
many
just want to
sometimes.
get rid of them before she even reads them. That's what I really want
Me
to do.
too. Me too. Because she doesn't need that kind of negativity right
Mm,
now. She is like, and especially when she starts on that hardcore chemo,
hmm.
that I've seen people like not do very well on that
Yeah,
stuff. So, she
I
doesn't
have
need
to.
anything negative whatsoever to bring her down and make her feel unworthy, you know. But
I will do everything in my power to help her, like not have to see that stuff. But
yeah,
I think she needs a few of us to be modded because I'm on a different time
hey Marita.
frame than hers, and I really want to remove them before she gets to see it.
Yeah.
That's what I think needs to happen.
Mhm.
Today we had a big talk, and I know this was a hard day for her. I know it was a really hard day for her. But,
Yeah.
I pushed through it. I showed her wigs. I've ordered the wig that she loved on me the most. That's very close to, I think I've showed it to you, Daisy. It's the
Mhm.
blonde one with like the streaks through it. So I ordered that. I ordered all the stuff. I even ordered the glue and the tape. I didn't like the glue and the tape, but I'm going to give her whatever she chooses.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get all that together. I've ordered everything. I'm just waiting for it to all come in, and then I'm going to do a live chat and show her how to.
Well, that'll be good. Ronald said,
Because
Daisy, I
I
thought
will
we
do.
was all one team after Jinkies, but obviously your mods don't get the memo. My friend,
Who
somebody
said
should be
that?
fired or maybe all of them.
Ronald, good luck in November. I really wish you luck.
Ronald,
2024.
2024, if you
Yeah,
don't mess with
Oh,
your
I'm
mods,
gonna
they
give
gosh.
him
won't
up.
mess with you.
You know
But if you
what? I
don't
might
even
go
mess
vote.
with
I might go vote and write in Ronald's name.
huh?
I might go vote and write in Ronald's name.
Ronald.
Right
Oh,
in.
Lord. He's got more accounts than Rapper does. I don't know who's got
Well,
more.
I got up to about
Ronald. Hey,
42, I think.
Sissy.
I
Well,
got up to
Rapper's
about
got quite a
42,
lot,
and
hasn't
I
he?
quit writing them down. It was fruitless.
Yeah. I don't know, y'all. I just feel like these YouTube streets with this Summer Wells case is just overwhelming. Just so much craziness in under that baby's name. It, I don't even know. I know that people need to like. I know people need to keep her name out there and stuff, but my
But it's a
goodness,
shit show. It's a complete
it
freak.
is like
Yeah.
I feel like what Andrew and them are doing, and what he did that day by getting Hunter to answer those questions. He was basically using Summer to grift.
That's
That
called baiting.
Absolutely.
That's called baiting someone.
Absolutely, he was.
It's baiting someone to get them to answer what you want them to say.
yeah, that's my opinion.
Um, when it happened, I was gonna donate, and then my gut instinct was like, no.
Well, basically, we put out Hunter's Cash App first because nobody. I was like, I think I'm going to put Hunter's out. I don't know how I feel about Andrew, and then Andrew came, and I was like, okay, well, if he needs to get there to be
Excuse
until
me.
broke the news that Allie really wasn't gone. So,
I've got a funny feeling that Ali may pull through it. I don't know if
me
I'm
too,
right
for
or
some
wrong, but I
reason.
kind of feel it.
I don't know if she'll ever be the same, but she could
Yeah.
very well end up in a nursing home on a trachea the rest of her life. Because
And
I've seen him do that
that
before.
would not be that wouldn't be good.
No, it would not, but it could happen. She's got a young body like Amanda, and if she got the right physical therapy and stuff, that it could very well happen.
Yeah.
Uh, she
I
I
did.
wouldn't
think.
want
I
to.
think
I honestly, I
the
would
the
be
the
mad
grandmother
if my
and the
kids did that.
daughter, and
Huh?
Well,
they should be the ones making decisions because he's not eligible yet
mm,
legally to make any kind of decision.
I
Now,
think Grandbond should be the one to make decisions. Yeah.
So I'm muting until he bees quiet because he will yap.
I don't even see why anybody watches him after what he's done. He knew doing a live for Hunter answering questions about that dog that day, sorry, and the case would be a quick grab. Everyone wants to know everything, so he obviously grifted off Summer. Disgusting. I agree. I agree, White Widow baby. He saw Dolly sign money signs and used everything in that situation to take advantage. Yep. In the situation. I
I mean,
agree.
I don't even follow Dolly, but I can see and feel the like I don't know what I'd call it, maybe shame. I don't know, but I feel like that was wrong. What happened to Dolly and you
Dolly,
and
Dolly,
everybody else? There were so many people trying to help. Um, I'm just so glad that you asked that question, Daisy. So just think about it. Had you not been a nurse, okay, and been inquisitive and said, what time did they turn it off? People would have probably sent thousands more dollars.
yeah, and then they right now they'd be like, "Well, when's the funeral? When's the funeral?" And people, and then what's he going
Yeah,
to do? When's the
I know.
funeral? And people be looking at funeral home for a funeral, and they'd be finding out because I don't believe Benny and Tiffany Marie was going to let him away with it.
Oh, no, 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 they didn't. And I've been watching Benny take all of his lives down, and it's been good. I'm so glad. And that sixth person, I'm not even going to give him the clout or say the name because we all know who he is.
Hmm.
I spoke to you. YouTube got back to me immediately today and said that he's going to be terminated. And
Yeah.
yeah, they said he will be terminated. Something to do with the
Yeah.
law is why I think that's why they're leaving him there because it's an investigation.
Oh yeah. I
So
mean,
they
it
said
almost makes me
because
wonder about the if Hunter or not Hunter, well Hunter, but it also Andrew. If Andrew wasn't involved in Summer's case now, someone they said they
well,
called
he went
against him.
down there, didn't he? Around that, it seems strange to me. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, is this what's going to blow the lid off this case? Are we going to finally find out? Or is this
I
just an
agree.
attention? Is it just attention seeking? Because it could
It's
be that.
attention seeking, but it also could be something new. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I seen Andrew show he had 800, but not enough. This was right before he got on Dolly. Almost 100 sure I saw. What do you do with that 800? Because he already had people. I don't know.
Um, Andrew, in my opinion, and this is just allegedly in my opinion, I don't think he was ever going there.
I don't think he was either. Honestly, that's why he didn't want to talk about Dolly buying him a ticket.
Well,
He kept
Sleuth,
using excuses.
well, Sleuth Fairy went out of her way to look
I
up
think that Kim.
non-profit organizations, and she found one to help them. And you know what she
Yes,
did?
I
She
did.
did. She put it on his community page, and he deleted it immediately.
Yeah, because he didn't want nobody to get him anything like that. He wanted the cash app, in my opinion. He
Exactly.
wanted the cash apps.
Sleuth, Sleuth got that information for him, and they didn't want that. And even when Dame was up on panel and she was talking about the ticket, I noticed he didn't want it. He wasn't interested.
Yeah, somebody said, did anyone hear Can Can says she wanted H to move in the basement? No, the
I
night that
haven't
Andrew
heard
Hilt,
that.
well, the night
I
Andrew Hilt,
saw that.
no, it wasn't him, it was Andrew Hiltz because Andrew was talking about he needed a place to stay
I
during
guess she did say
her
that.
funeral. And
Yeah.
he said, you could come stay in my basement until her funeral's over. And I guess everybody else just ran with it and tried to make more out of it. But only thing she did say was that she would be willing to let, and that she didn't know the bad things that he had said about Summer before
That
Oh,
she
was
did that.
before.
oh, that would make a difference.
Yeah, Candace did
Yeah,
say that because I was there when she said that.
yeah,
Yeah.
She did
she
say that, but she didn't say Hunter. She said Andrew.
Andrew, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how
Somebody's got the
Don
wrong
would have felt
thumbnail.
about that. I don't think Don would have been too fond of that. But I don't know. I was in here and
Be
came.
fond of it. Ah,
I'm muting.
She probably just heard wrong. Candace did not say. he moved in. Yeah, it was actually Andrew, but she did not know the bad stuff that was being said, and she did not know at that point that Andrew was lying about Allie being deceased.
No,
So
she didn't. She didn't. Also, the videos didn't start till way after that. I think they started hours and hours later before he put his first video up.
yeah,
That
yeah, and
crazy person.
I think Anne just generally heard that she didn't. She's not trying to start anything. I think that some YouTubers might be running with it. I don't know.
They are. I've seen it around. People are
Mhm,
saying that today. Um,
mm.
I could. I'm not even going to say who said it because if Anne
Yeah,
knows, she knows.
yeah,
Um,
guys. Let's keep from putting creators' names in the chat.
yeah. See, I don't even want to
We
say that
finally
name,
made
but
peace, and I
and I'm
want to keep it
sure.
that way.
Well, I'm sure Anne seen what I seen, and yeah, they did say Hunter. So, but that's not what
Maybe it
happened.
was just
Anne
a
just
mix up
offered
or
it to
something.
Andrew.
Yeah, guys. If we
It's
could refrain from putting creators' name in the chat, I would be
yeah,
obliged.
yeah. Oh, because he
Cause
does. They don't mean it. It's just
I
that
know,
yeah.
but
I
I,
mean, I try not to do that. I just say, most people, they'll go and see things. And yes,
maybe that's
there
what she
was a
did.
creator running with that just now about an hour ago and saying that. So, it was.
Mhm.
Uh, can you
Well,
stop,
I would like
please?
to just try to be. If I can get along with everybody, that would be obliged.
Oh dear gracious! I don't
I
even
really
want to
do,
be
y'all.
thinking
That's
about
why
it.
I'm walking away from Summer's case because it's so complicated. And
I know,
And it's
I know.
complicated everybody else.
yeah,
All of our relationships
I
are
was.
complicated.
I know. I actually was going
Everything.
to talk about
Okay, stop.
the a case of a model. She was like a fitness model who unalived her boyfriend. She said that he was trying to hurt her, but videos had just recently leaked out of her beating the crap out of him.
Well,
Guys,
it happens.
don't time
Girls,
her out, y'all. Please don't time her out.
no,
Excuse me.
To her
girls
was she
abuse men. Yeah, I've seen
unfaithful?
it happen. Huh?
Dude, it's okay, Ann. I don't even know where I seen that. Uh, thank you, Lynn. But yeah, did you see that where about that model that did that?
Yeah,
She beat the
but
sheet out of her boyfriend, Courtney Clemmy. Yeah, she was a OnlyFans model, and she was so abusive to that man, and she
and
ended up
you know
tagging
what? If
him.
she says he beat her up, okay,
Mm-hmm.
she can't run with that because we seen her
It's okay,
beating him
y'all. I
up
thought,
and he didn't retaliate. So that means he's a non-violent person.
no, he was grabbing her hands and be like, "Stop!"
Yeah,
Every
and
time
if
she
he
slapped
was a
him.
real abuser, he would have been hitting her back.
Yeah, yeah. They say she
So
was a narcissist. She was spoiled, and she was used. And I guess he didn't kiss her butt, and she was an alcoholic. But it was actually sad for her family, for his family to see that abuse. I was going to talk about that. Daisy says some of your own mods don't listen to you, and that's why there will be peace in the true crime community, friend. Ronald,
Ronald,
mm,
you know what you are? You're a
you hear about
pesky
the family
pest. But you
feud
know what?
here
You are a harmless pesky
last year?
pest.
I didn't see it, Wind and Wine. I've not heard of that one.
That is a compliment, Ronald. I called you harmless.
I don't know if I would get in trouble if I showed that clip of him or her beating him up. But it's pretty bad. Like it. I
Ooh.
won't show the.
well, you'd have to do trigger warning and all of that, and I think
I'm
it would be
definitely going to do
okay.
that because I saved it on my Facebook account, and I just wanted to show everybody what did they think. Did they think that this guy hurt her? And right before he got on the video with her, like when right before he got on the elevator with her, I think that day, she was seen on the elevator beating him up. And
Yeah,
so Hang on, let me
If
see.
he wasn't hitting her back, that is
Oh,
definitely
he
the
was
cause
holding
of
her
abuse.
hand.
Well,
Exactly. And if he's not an abuser then, because an abuser would
spousal
hit her.
abuse goes both ways,
Goes both
It's
ways. Exactly.
TMZ.
in my
So I'll
opinion.
pull it up. Hang on.
I
Let me
mean,
find
I'm not even gonna lie.
trigger warning, y'all.
I hit
Uh-oh.
my baby's dad back, but I tried.
Look, there's Miss Chewy,
Look,
the troublemaker.
where's Miss Chewy?
Real?
I don't see Miss Chewy.
Oh,
I don't see you.
it was just a picture of what you were showing.
Oh, Miss Chewy. Okay,
Yes.
let's see. This is it right here. I'm gonna put a trigger warning up, y'all. This is from
Come
TMZ.
on, got the mods. Trigger warning out, guys,
Yeah,
please.
I'll put the trigger warning. There, sorry.
Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning.
But this is how actually.
Get out, get out, get out. For
Wait,
real.
Help me.
I never want to
Kill
see
me.
you again.
yeah, hang
Excuse
on.
me.
I hope I don't get a copyright on this.
Trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning.
Like, I was fucking sober for 2 weeks. 2 weeks, 2 weeks. And now why am I not sober? Because of you. Like, but you're hindering my progress. Let
Oh,
go.
he's
Let
not doing
go.
anything that I
Let
can
go.
see.
Come on, boy.
Whoa.
Let go.
Look,
You're
Miss
hitting
Daisy
my
likes
girlfriend.
Not
Modelo.
with me. He's not doing anything.
No.
He saw me, and I know he's looking. I'm fucking like fed up with you. I'm fed up. I'm fed up with how you fucking treat me. Oh, fucking yes, I'm not mad at you.
You let Milan
I
say
was
some line
Oh.
shit that affected you.
I didn't let her
You have
say
to have a
anything.
lot of
You
anger
fucking
to
did
do that
it.
kind of
We're
stuff.
let's go to Milan right now. Let's pull up to her.
No. I'm just gonna see her to see.
No, she's in the group chat. Let's put her on the phone right now.
I dare you.
Yeah, you dare me? Keep saying
You
it.
do it.
Then stop saying it then. Do it. Then stop saying
This is
it.
actually
Then stop saying
done
it.
everywhere.
Guess what? Okay,
His lawyers leaked it out.
Ask her. Ask her, did I touch her
do
breast
you see
yesterday?
how fucking instigative he is?
No, you're telling me I touched her breast yesterday when I fucking.
You did. I didn't say you fucking touched it.
You said I did.
You were leaning. Yo, you were dumb as fuck. I actually don't abuse you. Actually, I'm done.
Okay.
Can you send him home?
Yeah.
Actually, done.
Okay, fine.
Fucking done.
Ooh.
Done. Because you're fucking like, you're costing me money. I didn't do
Oh.
shit since I got to this fucking house because of you.
You let Milan say some line ass shit.
No, it's you.
How many times has she hit him?
Flirting
10,
with 3 girls.
11,
no
12,
one.
15?
What 3 girls? You?
Well, maybe
You,
it
you,
doesn't
you?
matter.
You,
It was
you, you?
Milan.
Milan?
Women do that
Not
too.
ever.
Trust
He
me.
would have hit her.
Get your man's.
Fucking
It's
Tell
like
her
the
he
one
he
you're
would have hit
No,
her
I'm
by
not.
now.
I want to say one thing though. Get this, y'all. Keep in mind that she sliced his lip open. She stabbed him in the leg. He had bruises and multiple wounds from her. And as you see, the only thing he does is stop her from
Yeah.
hitting him.
Right,
But
defending himself by
he
putting up his hands.
yeah, and there's other videos of her beating him up really bad. And you can see he could take her if he wanted to.
Well, of course he could.
Absolutely. Any man could take any woman,
Oh, yes.
really, if you think about it.
You're
That's
fired.
true, Yachty. They can.
Shut up.
You will never see me again. You are the most.
Good.
The difference in our body mass.
Hopefully you will let me.
Fuck
Fuck
you,
you
Lacey.
too. Get the fuck out of here. This isn't even your fucking house.
Yeah,
It's not my house. Like you're just like my fucking boyfriend. Get the fuck out of here. I can actually get like shit done if you're not here. Get
Ooh.
the fuck out of here.
Okay, I'll remember that next
Get out.
Oh
No,
my
not that's
God.
not even the next time. Get the fuck
He
out.
needs to
Get
run.
out.
Don't touch me yet.
Good thing. Get out, bitch. Get out.
Bitch.
You never loved me. The way you talk, the way that you treated like
Watch
fucking
his
girls,
chest
is
rise
fucking
and fall.
embarrass me. I don't want anything
I
to
did
do
not
with you.
embarrass you yesterday. You're really just self-conscious. You always talk about, oh, Christian, you like this. I said, what did I tell you before? You're the baddest person in this bitch. No one has anything on you. I tell you this every day. I have text messages that you say, Christian, thank you for the content.
Shut up, but you don't do it the next day.
Why are you screaming? There's people in this house.
Get out, get out, get out, for real. I never want to see you again.
Whoa.
Yeah. So yeah, and that ain't even half of it. Like
Whoa.
other videos of her, like in the elevator. Yeah, she stabbed him in the vena cava. It
Oh,
his vena cava, and he died.
so
Um,
that's how it happened.
yeah, and so
Oh my
she claimed
gosh.
that he came at her, but this isn't the only time. It's very sad. You could tell he was a very abused man just by the letters that he wrote to her. There were some text messages that he had wrote to her about how he sat there in pain after she stabbed him in the leg. Yeah, he died. He died.
It
They're
bled
charged
out.
with second degree murder. I was actually going to talk about that case actually, and
Miss Daisy, he bled out, didn't he?
and you could hear the 911 call of him uh bleeding out, saying, "I'm dying, I'm dying." So I want to show y'all this, and hang on just a second. This is Law and Order, so I'm gonna put the link out here. But this is I don't think, I hope I don't get,
You can't. No, you won't get struck for that. As long as you give credit to where you get the content. That's the
And
yeah,
main thing.
play the
And
whole thing.
it's
yeah.
ethically correct, and it's
Talk
legally
through it. Talk
correct.
through it.
It's very sad, but men can be victims too.
Yes, they
Men
Oh,
can.
they
can very
can.
well be victims. So
Mhm.
Hmm
um, it's very sad what she, and that's what I was actually wanting to talk the other night about. So here,
devastated Toby's entire
her.
family. His parents, his siblings, his cousins, his aunts, his uncles. I mean, this has just thrown a wrench into their entire lives.
OnlyFans
Yeah.
model Courtney Clenny now faces a civil lawsuit from the parents of the boyfriend she's accused of
Oh,
killing.
Miss Daisy, I
I'm
just thought of
Anjanette
something.
Levy, and thanks for joining us here on Law and
Hang on, I
Crime.
want to show you the part. Yeah,
Wrongful death
this is her, but there is a thing in there where she actually. This is her in court.
22. She
Her-
claims that she acted in self defense. The suit claims negligence on the part of First Service Residential, the One Paraiso Condominium Association, and Universal Security Services for failing to provide a safe environment and not properly training employees. Kim Wald represents Toby Abamseli's parents in the suit.
If
Uh,
you own a piece of property,
okay, so what it is she's talking about the lawsuit, but here's where they actually tell her, I think, that he died. She's got blood all over her.
and in this context, if you are a property owner and you have you know that crime is reasonably foreseeable on your property, and in this case, we have
Hang on, let me fast forward that she's talking.
your property, you know that you have all of these horrible things happening on your property, you have a duty to protect your residents, including Toby. And unfortunately, we did not see.
She actually went to jail in this incident here because she threw a glass at him and then called the police after tearing up the. Is Candace in here? Hey, Misty. After tearing up the room, so that must be the jury trial. Let's go. Let's see. There is a video. This is her. Oh, you can see the blood there. Look at the blood. Hang on. Where she stabbed him.
Oh, I
See
see
that
it.
right
Yes.
there?
Yes.
This is
Terrible.
stabbed him one time and it
That's
punctured
sickening.
his.
And she's standing in the elevator.
Yeah, hang on. Let me take that down so you guys can see all the way the blood. Can you guys see that on the bottom of her legs and stuff?
Yes.
And he literally was begging for his life in this.
Don't you know that blood was
Paula.
spurting and spurting and spurting?
Yeah, he
But
was
they're
literally.
in there in the elevator. They're in a closed-in place, and she does this. Oh my gosh! Can you imagine?
I think there's a video in here where she's
Well,
like,
can you imagine trying to get in the elevator and seeing that?
That was my son. Oh,
That freaked me out.
there's one
Oh,
video where
Lord.
she's. I think there's one where she's whispering. He's like, "Well, you hit me," and she's like, "There's where she cut his lip open.
I
She's
see
cut
those stitches.
his lips there. See, she cut his lip open there.
6
It's
stitches.
really sad. Like
Side. She was not the victim. She
Oh,
was the
wow.
aggressor. We know what she did to Toby. This was
Well,
not
she's
self-defense. This was
Did you
a
not just see her
volatile woman
smirking?
who was completely unstable and brutally murdered Toby for really no reason whatsoever.
I've contacted the companies being sued and Courtney Clenny's lawyer for comment on the suit. So far, I haven't heard back. For Law and Crime, I'm Anjanette Levy.
So Acorn is a financial tech company. So
there's another one out here that's got where she's on the elevator and she beats him up on the elevator. It's a really sad case. It really is. They put her in jail, but I don't know where it's at. It could be on. It could actually be on TikTok where she beats him up on the elevator. But yeah, like they say she was a narcissist, and that she always got what she wanted, so that's why I guess she could get away with anything she want. And the family was like, here it is right here where she beats him up on the elevator. Hang on just a second. Let me pull it up.
I'm interested to see this. And he's still going to stand there and let her do it, so he doesn't strike her. I bet you. Watch.
Right here.
I bet you.
This is it right here.
Oh, he looks like a happy fellow.
Look, she's beating him up. Did you see that?
Yeah, pulling his hair, everything.
Pulling his hair and everything. Yeah, she's a devil. She's crazy. She's
look like
crazy. No, he's stopping her from doing it. And here's what she admitted to throwing that glass at him. And she knows that guys like women, she knows how to work a man. So she knows how to work these cops. And she didn't think she was going to go to jail. But she did. So, yeah. But they're only getting her for second-degree murder. That's the only thing they're getting her for.
So, yeah, because it wasn't premeditated. It was off the cuff, so to speak.
Yeah, but there is a 911 call. I thought I saved that, but I don't know where it's at. But there is a 911 call out there. I'll find that if we do another live about it and let you listen. He's telling her, I'm dying. And
oh, Miss Daisy. That's horrible, honey.
I know.
I've got 3 boys. I would be.
It makes me so sad.
It makes me sad for the family. Like
I would have taught my son to do the same thing. Just don't hit. Just defend yourself and walk away. Get away.
You heard him tell her that. So why was True kicked out? True was kicked. I didn't know she was kicked out of anywhere.
Oh,
isn't she pregnant?
Yes,
isn't she the real one that's pregnant?
Is she really pregnant?
They're saying she really is pregnant. I don't know.
Saying, a lot of people are
saying pregnancy seems to be very popular right now.
Yeah, but we all, I mean, we heard Hunter actually say that he was, going to find out the gender of the twins. Why would you just sit there and have
twins
like that?
True is
Naughty,
really
I just saw your subtitle. I just saw your subtitle. Naughty list repeat offender.
Definitely pregnant. Good. Well, the rumors went around saying that she wasn't. So yeah, I'm glad if people know that she is, because
Y'all, this is Christine.
I could see her belly.
Oh, I wish I could stop this so I can run it.
This is
I'll just go back on the. I'll just go do repeat.
Oh yeah, that's Christine. I forgot to drop that.
If anybody wants to send her a card or a letter,
I'm collecting all. I'm going to help her with her first week application.
People are making her stuff and sending her stuff, and I know she'll enjoy it. I'm going to send her
all the stuff. I got her all the stuff to put on her first wig. I've showed her a whole heap of different wigs to play with. And
I didn't think she would be that brave to show where her hair.
Have you seen another woman on YouTube, guys, that wears a visor with the wig that comes off the top of it? And when I first saw that person, they had stage 4 cancer. Yeah, I thought that was her real hair growing back.
Well, yeah, there's somebody sent me something today, and Wynn made her something really beautiful. I can't say.
Women are funny about their hair.
Absolutely beautiful.
Women are really.
My hair's right down to my
my waist.
Gosh, I'd
My
hate to
hair,
wash it.
like I had to shave all of my hair off. My hair is down to my like past my waist now.
Wow, I bet it's beautiful.
It's
They said
so long. It's my hair's
But
so
it's hard to
long.
take care of though when you have that much hair. That's as big as a horse's mane. Think
that's
about it.
beautiful. Indian hair. That's what it
I'll
Oh
is.
show
no, I
you.
know,
Look,
I know, I know, I know.
look,
I'm just saying,
Ooh, look how
see
pretty.
it?
Yawning.
gorgeous.
See how long it is?
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you
Yanni,
see it?
you have a tiny bit of curl in there too, don't you?
See that?
Yeah.
All that, yeah.
A little curl in your hair.
Christine is
um,
beautiful without
it
hair.
gets a bit frizzy because it's raining today, so it
Oh
gets
yeah,
frizzy.
humidity does the same around
Mm.
here.
But my hair is just like, look at
Yeah, a horse's mane.
it.
You got beautiful hair.
It's longer than a meter. Like
Yanni,
it's just,
do
You look
Yanni,
pretty.
do you ever braid your hair? You ever braid it?
yes, I do. Yes,
Oh,
I do.
I love to see a woman with her hair braided. It just reminds me, I guess, of my heritage. Really?
Wow, Marita.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of times though, women they embrace their beautiful hair, and to lose it is just so traumatizing. Hey, Fonda Cheese Man.
I actually have to say it would not bother me to lose my hair.
It wouldn't me either. But
It
Abigail,
would
Amy said mine is down at the bottom of my back, but I'm already ready to cut it off. Yeah, I started having headaches when mine would grow like that.
yeah, Miss Daisy's got really thick hair.
Very thick.
Thank you,
Yes,
sweet
very
Terry.
thick hair.
Yeah.
And well, she's blessed because of that. My hair's kind of fine and thin. It just curly top. But yeah, you guys are kind of
Well, that's
lucky.
good, Auntie.
Pardon me?
I like curly hair.
Well, that's good because I can't change it.
Oh,
I did go
curly
get it
hair.
straight. I did go get it straightened one time.
When I
That was
go
a
to
disaster.
corporate functions, I go down to the hairdresser to like curl my hair because I can't ever get it to stay. And even with the hairdresser doing it, after an hour, it starts to go flat again because
Oh,
my hair's heavy. But the hairdressers say to me, like,
Do you know
what do
what?
you
Having that
use
long
on
of a
your
hair
hair?
would pull on your
Like,
scalp like that.
you know what the hairdressers say
It
to
would
me all the
hurt.
time, like, what do you use on your hair? And I tell them, I rinse my hair twice a week with coconut water. That's all I do.
Oh,
it's snowing in southern, so I thought
I
we'd walk.
use
That's why we
I
talked.
Yanni, I use tea tree oil shampoo.
That's
Yeah,
supposed to be good. Tea
I've
tree
got
Tree
oil.
tea
sensitive
oil,
skin.
that's what I use for my hair.
Ooh, look at the
Where
snow.
is this, Miss
Yeah.
Daisy?
It says Buffalo something.
Oh, Buffalo, New York?
Southern snow and Buffalo Lake. I
We're
don't
Uh,
know.
supposed to have some right now
it's
too.
real
Oh,
I'm
cold
looking at the
over
Montreal,
door.
there.
Tennessee. That's in
Go, I
Tennessee.
know. Go look at your outside your door,
Oh
Miss
my
Daisy.
gosh. I
My
They've
want
been
to
family
talking
are
about it.
saying they're coming to move down to Australia. I'm like,
Hey,
hell no,
KK.
you're not.
The
Hey,
whole
Jacob.
thing of Tennessee is covered up with, according to the Weather Channel.
The hair came back with my body and gray. Oh, so you lost your hair too, Smiles? Wow. Let's see. We hit almost so far here in Knoxville. 2 inches of snow? I need to look outside to see if it's snowing. This is in Memphis. Wow. West Nashville. That's the way it looks here, Daisy.
Gosh, I know that highway. Wow.
Oh, you had
When we
breast cancer
drive to
too,
go to
Smiles. Oh.
Atlanta.
Well, maybe you could give some tips to Christine. Give her some tips. That always helps. 2 inches, Nitro. Wow. It's laying on your road. Wow. Look, them roads
Um,
don't look too safe, do they?
I know, and especially if that black ice goes, like it's real dangerous.
Try going down. Ugh, a big old mountain like that. I used to have a 4-wheel drive Nissan Hayroll tie. It's snowing in Luca, Mississippi. Wow, everybody's getting snow. and I used to have a big 4x4 Nissan Titan, and man, that sucker would go anywhere. I would go up mountains and everything with that thing.
I love my 4-wheel drive.
So,
We don't ever have any different car but a 4-wheel drive all the time.
yeah, especially when you live in the mountains, you got to have one. You got to.
Well,
You
we're
have,
right in the
uh,
city, and it's hard
I
to
have
park
one,
them because they're
a
so
4-wheel
big.
drive. I can't drive it, but Erica can.
I thought it would be fun just to talk and watch the snow. Weird like that.
Yeah,
Ex-
you are weird. We know
I
that.
am weird, but
Yeah,
You
you
so
are
weird
weirdo. You're
that
a
you forgot to
weirdo.
unblock me again.
I'm weird.
Daisy, what about the messages that I send you when I
Remember,
don't
this is
hear
going to
from
be
you?
peaceful. Remember, we're all going to be peaceful this year.
Um,
We're not going to start off
Daisy,
being a bunch of
I don't
crap.
know. I don't
what
know.
about the messages I send you when you go missing for too long?
Bish, where are you?
Bish, where are you?
Bish,
Are you
where
going
you at?
live, Bish?
Oh,
Bish,
Where
huh?
are
Bish,
you,
where
Bish?
you be, Bish?
Where you at,
That's what I
Bish?
always tell her.
Where you
Where
be?
are you? I have Daisy withdrawals. After like 5 hours, I'm like, where is
Well,
she?
you ought to be blocked from her and then have to deal with that. Because I bet, really,
I think
I've
I've
been,
been blocked twice, maybe
yeah,
3 times.
oh, I've
Somebody
been
asked
blocked
me a while
about
ago, was I
500
going to go
times.
live? I was like, yeah,
I'd have a better chance on PGs.
Ica,
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to
no,
be a mention a creator.
She
Ica,
doesn't block. She doesn't block me
Ica.
on Messenger, but she'll
No.
block me out of the channel when me and
Oh,
her
she
had a
won't
few
block.
fights.
She won't
Oh,
block
look, that's
me.
close to Knoxville, y'all.
She won't block me because I
Nice.
told her I loved her,
I
and I
miss
do.
the snow.
I love
I
everyone.
miss it. I miss the
Hey,
snow
dear, you
because
getting snow?
here there's no snow.
Miss
It's
Daisy.
friggin' hot in
Mm.
winter.
Y'all, I'm not trying to scare nobody, but I've been seeing more and more on TikTok that something is going to happen this year, like World War III.
I
We
I
already had World War III,
yeah.
Daisy.
Wait,
I think we're
We're
on the
already in
brink
it.
of World War III right
It's
now.
just not here in the States, but we are in it. Trust
well,
me.
I heard China was getting ready to take over United States. Now that's
Well,
just
Oh
see,
gosh.
speculating.
politics,
Ain't
politics
So
is
trying to
does
scare
taking over
nobody.
Australia.
on the news, on the national news. Politics has taken the precedence over the war and anything that's going on there. If you turn on everything, it's, counting down to Iowa, this, and this, and day one. And, I hate election years. I hated it 4 years ago, and I hate it now.
What do y'all think about the Cowboys losing tonight? Do we got any
Mm,
fans in here?
I knew it was
So,
gonna happen.
I didn't know my husband was watching it. Don't, Daisy. No no World War III. The world would end before that. You think?
I don't. I think we're
that's
gonna
what my
see World
mother
War
told
Think
me
it,
when I was a
Daisy.
child. My mother told me when I was a child she hoped I died before Christ came. I said, why? And she
Because it
said,
was.
because I don't want you to have to go through the turmoil and the tribulations, Sherry,
Uh,
that's going to come upon the earth. And I
yeah,
want you dead before then because you'll be with Christ. And I'm like,
yeah.
whoa, you know, when your mother tells you she wants you to be dead before
Oh
Christ comes,
no.
that is a mother's love right there.
Well, I
I
worry
mean,
about my children too. In
I
the
do
do
you?
too.
yeah,
Yeah. I
all of
saw
us
something
do.
today that had 2031 on it, and I'm looking at that and I'm going,
I
I
worry
don't even
about
think
my
I'll be here in
daughter,
2031.
my oldest daughter, because she is like. I just worry about her taking the mark. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not willingly knowing, but just because she thinks I don't know, because she takes the COVID shots and stuff, and I don't know
Uh,
things that I wouldn't.
Because that she has to go to work. They
I'll
made her
tell
Yeah,
you
do it.
that's
this.
true. That is true. Hey, Marita, what's up?
If you work, you
Well,
do have to take the
Marita, are you leaving
you
because I was
do.
up here?
she was up here and she went right back down again.
Yeah.
Shoes should not be getting service. Snow is beautiful until it starts melting, then it's nasty and
Yeah,
ugly.
it is.
We went and bought extra
It's
straw.
so pristine and white, and then it turns into a big slush mud.
Yeah. But I kind of like it, like this, watching him drive through the snow. I don't know. It's relaxing to me.
Miss Daisy, have you looked out your door yet?
I haven't. I need to.
Well, you need to go walk out there and look.
I would, but I'm too carny to get up.
You too what?
Carny. That's a southern way of saying lazy. Carny.
Yeah.
Say it again. I didn't hear it correctly.
Carny. I'm too carny.
Kearney.
Carny to get up.
Barney.
Hi again. I'm
Journey.
sorry.
Hey,
That
Marita.
has to be
what's up?
Scottish. That has to
Hey.
be Scott Irish.
Just
That's
a few
southern.
things.
The Appalachians.
I'm glad you guys are getting the snow and I'm not.
I know, and it's something you're up there. Hey, Senorita Maria.
It's
Hello,
really cold
Marita.
up here, though.
Oh, I bet it
Hello,
is.
Marita, big
Our
people.
wind chill today was
Senorita.
our wind was gusting.
Senorita. You got to roll that R.
Senorita
Marita.
Maria.
Senorita.
Senorita Marita.
Senorita Chiquita
Maria.
Marita. My niece
Yeah.
calls me Chiquita
I'm gonna be
because I'm so Hispanic looking. Not.
What?
Not. Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
whiter
gosh.
than white paper.
This
Oh,
guy's
I'm
heading towards
definitely get
Knoxville, wide open.
reciprocal
Look,
Hispanic.
Louisville, Knoxville.
Miss
Our
Daisy, go
winds
look
were
out your
30
door,
miles an
please.
hour today.
Go look out your door,
It
Miss
was
Daisy.
cold.
I
Oh,
will here in a minute,
Tennessee's supposed to
Auntie.
be covered.
I just got comfortable in this bed.
Oh,
And
fiddly.
we're
Fiddlesticks.
supposed to get snow this week, but it looks
I love
pretty
Fiddlesticks.
coming
Spanish
down.
language
That's
as
going to be a
well.
mess come rush hour tomorrow because you
Yeah,
guys
this is
don't have salt trucks. You don't have
Yeah, but the brine.
this is
brine.
probably around Oak Ridge area
Come with the brine.
If you
between
have
Nashville
brine,
and Knoxville.
Here come the brine. Here come the brine.
you guys don't have brine though.
What's
Yes, we
brine?
do.
Brine
do.
is what they put on the road before
It's salt water.
the snow comes. It's like
Oh,
a
gotta
salt
get her milk or bread or
It's
milk
just
or
salt
bread
water.
or butter.
milk, bread, and eggs. And I have a question. How
Butter.
much freaking French toast can you eat during a snowstorm?
I don't know.
Hey, you know what? Everybody runs, Marita. Everybody runs to get bread and milk. What are we going to have? Milk sandwiches?
No, what we do here is it's always milk, bread, and eggs.
I got
What
Milk
we gonna
sandwiches.
do?
Milk sandwiches. That's what we're going to have.
Hillbilly said he's driving a
Bread
few
and
minutes
eggs.
out of Nashville almost at the moment, exit 207.
Ooh, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm.
on the
Ooh,
World
Yeah,
War,
Tennessee's getting it, Daisy. Too bad you can't show it to us.
what I
That must
meant
be
about
Nashville.
Don't get out of the bed.
what I meant about the World War III thing is
Right.
if one started, somebody's going to push a nuclear bomb. There isn't.
Oh, yeah.
There's not going to be a World War III. The
That's
world
No.
is going
why.
to end.
That's why.
Hey, today's
why.
Martin Luther King's birthday, ain't it? Ain't it?
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
Yes,
There's
it
no
is.
school anyway. They probably won't be no school
Well,
today.
that's when we celebrate it, but that's not really when his birthday is.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, it's,
No,
it's
it's
their
when he got
Monday, the,
killed, isn't it?
I
their
think it's
Monday,
18th.
January.
I think it's
I'm
January the
pretty
18th.
sure
is his
it's when he
Lily
got
birthday.
shot.
His
yeah.
birthday
It's
is
his Memorial
in
Day that
January.
he got shot
Died
that
in
day.
April.
I think it's January 18th.
Yeah, there's no school tomorrow anyway, but look, they ain't gonna be none. No way. It's got
Oh, Lord, Daisy.
Our
I'm
Catholic
looking.
schools are open. Our
Miss
public
Daisy, I
schools
am
are
looking
closed.
right now at the Weather Channel where you are, and you guys are getting some of the heaviest
I
snow
know
right
you could do some donuts right there in that road.
now. Doing donuts on the farm.
Donuts on the farm, donuts on the farm.
Crime,
But
crazy
still, people
critters
got to get to
on the
work, and
farm.
traffic is going to be
I
backed up all
know.
day
Waiting
because you
Yeah,
have
down
no
straight
salt,
to
you don't have
cases.
plows,
Do no harm.
because
yeah.
there'd be no reason for you guys to have
We're
them.
so
We have
sorry
them
for your
because
He's
loss.
I
like,
will
go
find.
looking
And
for
Miss
a
we
Daisy
get
is
icy
the
weather.
boss.
Ooh,
Daisy.
that's a lot of
Cause
snow there. That
I
must be
know,
crazy
that's a
critters
lot.
on the farm.
Are
Because
you
ever
watching this to
driving
find
is
Sasquatch?
actually somebody who must
Gail.
drive in bad
Gail
weather.
just said, Daisy, you
I know.
watching this to find Sasquatch?
Do what now?
Are you
Watch.
watching this to find Sasquatch, Daisy?
Sasquatch
Oh
is a
no,
Nephilim.
that'd be a
That's
city
okay.
I watched that
Sasquatch.
today, Daisy. That was funny.
That's just
What
a
was it?
hairy
Got
Nephilim.
You out looking in
snow than
the
that in a
bramble.
I know I'm
Yes,
gonna have to
that's
go do some
America.
more videos.
Marina,
was
were you the
funny.
one that
Yeah.
said about the nuclear bomb?
My husband was telling me that the other day he filled up the water barrel 300 gallons. You know, he thought Benny was going to leave it alone. He said he was talking to the neighbor, looked up there, and Benny had it up on top of his head. He
What
said
was
he was
it
so
Benny
mad.
took out of the
I
barn?
said, "Why did you video that?"
What was
He's
it that
I
Benny
said,
took
strong.
out of the
"Love
barn,
Benny."
Daisy?
Can y'all
He
hear
took
me?
something out of the barn or
We're
something.
getting something to eat here with it
Yeah.
again.
There's an issue with your Apple Music account. To resolve this, check
Exit
that your
Siri.
account is up to
Sorry, y'all. Sorry.
My
Highlight.
account is up to
Daisy,
date.
pay your bills.
Update your credit card info to everybody on your live stream.
Recorded donuts, MC.
Hey guys,
Oh,
I
White
got
Castle.
But I
robbed.
told my
I got
husband, I
robbed.
said,
Oh,
I
"Why
got
do
robbed
you
this week.
record
White
that
Castle's
content
drive
other than
through.
money?"
I
Why
got
don't you go
robbed
to Five
this
Guys?
week.
He's looking for him a hotel or something, ain't he?
No, he's looking to get something to eat at White Castle.
He was
I
looking to
would
see if
go to
White
Five
Castle was
Guys.
open.
I like White Castle.
White
And
Castle's like kind of like Crystal.
Don't you get the real little hamburgers there?
yes,
Mhm.
sliders.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
love
they're kind
the
of like Crystal
sliders.
burgers.
For like $3 or something. Well, it used to be.
I
I
can't take
love a
this
slider.
shit
They're
down.
really good.
I don't have
Yanni,
the
you're making me hungry.
I'll have
This
3
shuts down, Texas
sliders.
does. If you're from Kentucky, you learn to drive even on big mountains.
That's
I've drove on some of the biggest, steepest mountains with
So
ice like
have
this.
I. So have I, Miss
That's just what
Daisy.
you learn to do.
Y'all don't think I came from the mountains, but I did.
You
Trust
did.
me, I did.
Hmm
I promise you.
I love getting out in snow like this and riding around.
Oh, I do too, but it's so dangerous.
It
For
is.
people, no, not up here. It's not because we do it.
French
Yeah,
putt.
You guys don't get it
use
all the
chains.
time.
You can buy tire chains and you can get around
You
pretty much
guys
anywhere you
don't
want to.
get it. This is probably like kids are all excited and
Hmm
Oh,
like,
heck
up
yeah.
here. To me, this is a nuisance.
Oh, the snow like that?
Yeah, because
My
it's
dog
not
Yeah.
would
enough
be
to
out
have
there
off from
rolling in it.
school, but it's
Yeah,
enough to screw up everything.
yeah that's
Traffic.
true.
My dog would love it. My
That looks
dog
like
loves.
Oh,
Every
your
time it
Nashville.
rains, he runs
Your
straight
dog
out
would
there and
love. Your
stands in
dogs
the
would love the
rain.
snow.
Odie would love this.
Odie loves the snow,
He's a
cold,
husky.
rain. Yeah.
Wow.
Looks like a
Yes,
perfect
I'm
day for
That's a
talking
snow.
husky,
about
right?
you.
You have a husky, Yanni?
I do, yeah.
I think you need to get out there and make a snowman.
That actually looks like
Really?
downtown Nashville. Is that
Yanni,
where he'll
That's
be?
if
where
you're
he
over
drove
here,
up
you
to
can bring that
Nashville.
husky in a sled and he can take you
That
anywhere you
actually
want to
looks
go.
I
like.
was
Can you
reading the
see him?
street signs.
Hmm
Can you see him?
And back to the Dallas game. You want to know if anybody's happy?
Oh,
Oh,
why? What happened?
Can you see
I
him?
don't.
they lost. That
That's a
makes you
pretty
I
happy.
know
dog.
my husband was going off about that.
They're
What
in
a
my
pretty
division.
dog.
Beautiful
I
dog.
love those markings.
It's a
Please show
beautiful
him again,
dog.
please, Yanni.
Yeah, my
Him
husband's
or
like, I
her.
can't believe they
Yeah.
I
lost
want
to
to see
Green
the I
Bay.
want to
They
see the
got
markings again. That's
spanked.
unusual.
I loved it. Even if the Eagles lose tomorrow, which they probably will,
Odie, where we are?
because we choked and we imploded at the end of the season, Dallas will not
Shut
be
down.
anymore. So we'll
Give me a
take
second.
one for the other. But if
Wanna
maybe
build a
the Eagles will pull it
snowman?
out tomorrow night.
I'd
Let
love to
it
be downtown
go.
Nashville
Amy
right
Lynn, I
Let
know
it
you're not happy. I
go.
thought of you, but you know what,
now. Have
girl?
me a
I gotta
hotel
go with
room.
my heart. And my heart said, see you, Dallas. Dak can't play under pressure. Dak
My
can't
husband's
play.
like, I can't believe they went all that
It's
way,
kind
and
of
then
funny they can play all the way up and then they just kind of lose
Well,
it.
look what the Eagles did. They were undefeated for 10 games.
I know. And then that
They
went to
imploded.
pieces.
They just
Yeah,
collapsed.
that went to pieces. So I do
And
know a little bit
oh
about
yeah,
I'm a
sports.
diehard.
If you've ever been married, you better know how to know
Chiefs
about
fan.
football.
I'll
No,
die with my Eagles. I'll ride with my Eagles.
Of course, you're in Philadelphia.
My husband's
well,
a
yeah,
Steeler. He
I
loves
bleed
the
green.
Wish
Steelers.
Sheila
It's
going to
all,
pick up her son from the hospital in Nashville tomorrow. Everyone be safe. You
all
be
right.
You
Well,
be
safe.
I'll
safe.
stay. I'm going to
You
stay
be
The
safe,
positive.
French go
Sherry,
right
Keep
through
my
you
grandbaby.
good
guys. You better be
vibes going.
careful,
You be safe,
honey.
sweetheart. It's going to be
Huh?
Good
bad.
night. Any prayers for you. Super Bowl is
Yeah, just
fixed. They
like
already know who is going to play. That's what I think too, Frankie.
49ers in Baltimore.
I
San
just
Fran,
like the Super
Baltimore.
Bowl for the
guys, we don't
40.
know
Call
what
it the
goes on in
halfway
the
show.
echelon of
Hey,
It won't be
Indiana
football.
Kansas
Ginger
City and it
girl.
won't be Philadelphia. It'll be
I only want
49ers
to watch the
and
halfway show. That's it.
Baltimore.
Hey,
Yeah, you heard her. She took a nap today.
Hi,
here we
who's
I
that?
go.
did
Running
too.
on the
Sherry
show.
took a nap.
Indiana.
I'm going to talk like
Right.
Smiley.
Indiana.
Smiley, oh,
Hi,
excuse me.
Indiana.
You're
All
welcome.
right.
Excuse me.
I got you
It
three
wasn't going to be
ladies.
negative. It wasn't going to be negative.
Well, I have you three ladies on the panel, and you probably all know how to cook. I bought a pork loin yesterday at the supermarket.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
Yeah.
eat
put it in the
pork.
crock pot tomorrow. What's the best way to do it?
Put brown
Crock pot.
I
sugar
don't
on it.
eat pork at
Crock pot.
all.
Yeah.
I would
No.
take a can of pineapple and pour it in there on top of it.
Yeah,
Brown
pineapple
sugar
juice is good to cook it in.
and
I
brown
only
Marita.
got
sugar.
peaches and mixed
Or
fruit.
peaches or nectarine juice. Anything like
I
that.
could use peach. I got big can of.
Yeah, and
Pink
pour
Oh, that's
peaches.
good.
put
That's
some brown
really good.
sugar on it.
Yeah, put some
But
brown
what if
sugar
I
in it.
Marinate
wanted
with
to
brown
put
sugar.
barbecue sauce?
Sweet
Well, if
baby
you like
Ray's.
barbecue,
That's what
put
I have.
barbecue
Sweet
on
baby
it.
Ray's.
Sweet
Okay.
baby Ray's after you cook it in brown sugar and peaches.
Brown sugar, yeah.
Ooh, it'll be so
You got a crock pot
good.
to put it in?
Little pepper, little salt, garlic powder,
Yeah.
garlic, onion powder.
Maybe some onion powder, but that sweet
If you like
taste.
garlic.
What about if I use the Vidalia onion?
I mean, yeah, that would be great. I think.
Yeah, I have a Vidalia onion in my fridge. I think it's
Ooh,
got
we
more
have
Yeah.
Vidalia
You would-
onion
if you
dressing
like,
out
if
here.
you
It's
like
good.
your pork sweet, like Sweet Baby Ray's,
Yeah,
that
I'm not a spicy person. I'm
yeah,
honest.
definitely want to
I'm
put some
not either because it kills the taste of the food you're eating.
brown
It just
sugar. Ooh,
kills
baby,
me. Brown sugar,
Sweet
okay.
Baby
Most
Ray's.
people
Get
have
the
that,
balls
but
off the plate.
my neighbors will.
Yum yum
I've
yum.
got everything else, though. Okay. Well, I'll put it on the computer tomorrow.
Well,
You
guess
can all
what we're going
spell
to
it,
have tomorrow?
because it's
We're all
going to
going
be
to
cold
Philadelphia
out.
to
I don't
have
want
a
to go out,
pork
and I
loin.
thought I want to make a good crock pot meal where I can get like 3-4 dinners out of it.
Oh, you definitely can. That
It's
That's
just
what I
because I got a
do. That's what I
2-pound
do.
piece of pork. It's
Mm,
a good one,
There's Whole Foods Bakery.
and I got it
yeah,
on sale for $9.
yeah. That'll give you a couple of days worth.
$9.
Yeah, it was on sale. It was half price.
Well, here it'd be $20 for that.
Couple days.
Oh, it was 18 regular.
I wonder if that's the McDonald's we stayed
I
at in
told you here
Nashville.
it'd be 20. I'm close.
I stayed at a McDonald's there for a couple hours while my daughter went to a concert in downtown Nashville.
Yeah.
Wonder if that was the McDonald's.
Is that like Belmont University there?
Gas is $2.79
Vanderbilt.
there. That's another thing, guys. Keep your tanks filled in your vehicles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always
Smart
do that.
thing.
I don't even
In case
drive, and I
we
know
have to
people need to
depart
do that.
quickly. In case
Like
we
if
have to depart
anybody in the
quickly.
chat who's on my Facebook page lives around me, come on over for dinner tomorrow night.
Laura, I've
Got some
had
good
snow cream.
pulled pork.
My mother used to make snow cream
Sandwiches.
for us. It was wonderful.
And I was going to make baked beans for the side dish and mashed
Baked
potatoes.
beans. Oh, that sounds good
I
too.
love baked
And
beans
mashed
too.
potatoes.
Yes, ma'am.
Mashed
Yeah.
potatoes.
Look at
You
me
got me.
go.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you girls. You all be jealous of me.
They're below freezing.
This is so
I
pretty.
don't cook.
This
Well,
is so pretty. But just like I think it was Marita that said this. Was it you, Marita, that said it turns into slush and mush?
Yeah,
and
it's
nasty?
just ugly by
It's nasty.
tomorrow.
It's gray
a
and ugly
nuisance.
when they
It's
plant
coming
on
down. I need to
everything.
look outside to see how bad it really
They
is.
call this a nuisance.
I already tried to
around
tell you,
here.
Miss Daisy, but you
It's
won't
not
listen to
enough to
Sherry.
close anything.
But this is West Tennessee here. This is Nashville.
No, honey, go look out your window or your door.
I will fly into the line because
There's a whole
I just got
storm
so
coming.
comfortable right now. I love pork ribs only. Sweet baby Ray's.
You know,
Yes.
Nani, I was going to get the pork ribs, but for some reason they look too big that I thought they would fit in my crock pot. Even if I cut them in half,
The
they'd be
pork
in
ribs.
Even that big of a rack?
Okay, MC, look,
Yeah.
come on over. I love
We
company.
had the same childhood, didn't we, baby?
Marita, I have 4x4. I'll be
I
there.
love snow cream.
It looks like it's almost snowing and raining now.
But that was back before the snow was tainted.
Looks
Well,
like
that
they
would be
Christmas
even
lights.
worse because you get that black ice.
Been a member for a month and 23 days. Time is a thief. It goes by so fast. Yes, it does. It does. Did you? Let's see.
Let
I'm
me
not.
tell you something. The older you get, the faster it goes.
Reese,
I'll
look what
turn around.
happened
I'll turn around
last
twice
year
and
with
it'll be
My
hard.
daughter won't eat
bread.
pork
You guys
either,
be
but I
careful
grew up
down
on pork. My daughter won't eat pork, but I grew up on pork. What in the heck is that?
a
It's a
donut.
sliding all over the
It's a
place.
smart car.
He's doing a donut.
My
That's
sister.
what he's doing. I
One of
want
these
to do
black
that.
cars on
Let's
the
So that's
back.
go.
one of those
It's so
four-wheel
cool.
drive
Let's
things
go,
that
Auntie Jerry. We'll go. We'll go do donuts.
I could go for a donut.
You gonna come
I've never
with us,
done a
too,
donut.
Marita?
Sure,
I've
I'll
eaten
come.
one, but I've
Auntie
never done
Sherry be
one.
hitting me with that damn cane, saying, "Daisy, stop! Daisy,
Or
stop!"
barbecue
Oh, I'd
sauce.
beat the you know what out of her.
You can make pulled pork sandwiches. I was thinking the same thing, Debbie. I was thinking cut it in half after it's done. Pull half of it apart
Me
for
too,
pulled
Norwoods.
pork sandwiches,
Yeah,
and
they
the
need
other
to
one
save
for
it for
like
barbecue.
pork,
Abigail
like
says she used
regular
fancy
pork.
soup and mix pot roast and season it all in garlic
Yeah,
and
what you
brown
should do
flour.
is you need
That
to
sounds
braise.
good, Abigail.
Take your pork roast and braise it first on the stovetop. Okay, braise
Uh-huh.
it first and then put it in your crock pot because
Okay.
when you braise it, it seals in all the juices and keeps it from drying out.
All right.
And it gives it flavor when you sear it.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Braise,
Okay.
sear,
Ooh,
same word.
I go to Yoder's and get some good butter, that good homemade real cow butter, and braise it in that cow butter.
I have
Ooh,
Irish butter.
I bet that's good too. Daisy MC is going to do
I eat butter.
donuts and record it so you can show it. Okay, MC, do it and send it to me and we'll show it. We'll show you doing donuts.
Oh
You better
no!
be careful, MC.
You better be
It's
careful,
so
Nick
expensive.
Flop.
I bet Harlan is covered. They always get it a lot worse.
Excuse me.
Mexican cornbread and
They get
chips.
snow usually in Harlan.
So good. Yeah, usually if it snows way worse in Harlan than it does anywhere else.
Yeah, because they sit in a holler. I didn't know if they get
Yeah,
it.
it's all holler and it's so cold for weeks. So yeah. But this is the
Marita,
time of year we're supposed to get a lot of snow. So
that
How
is
much
funny.
get your bread, get your milk,
Yeah,
get your
the
eggs.
holler, the
uh,
holler of the holler.
Buffalo got 2 feet.
Wow.
They had to cancel the football game yesterday.
Yeah, I saw
Playoff
that.
game.
That's
I
a
saw
lot of
that. I
snow.
saw a guy walking in. It was up to over his knees,
No
nearly to
bacon.
his thighs, and he was
Remember
having a
last
hard
year,
time.
early December, they got
You
4
like
feet.
driving in the snow? She's like driving in the snow.
Because
I
She's
it
like
felt so
driving in the
late.
snow too, but I can't drive anymore. But I did like it.
Yeah,
My
see,
mother
those
wouldn't let me
roads are
drive in the
much,
snow one time,
they're
and
dangerous, those
I
roads.
kicked the dash on the Gran Torino we had, and it split the dash in half because it was cold. And I was
uh-huh.
like, "Mom, I'm more experienced than you are. We need to change places. I need to drive." She said, "You will not." I kicked the
No
dash.
biggie.
I'm like, "You're going to kill us before we get home."
I like making that sounds about
My dad did not like a
what
broken
I
dash in
eat
his Grand Ford
once in a
Torino.
while.
Trust me, he did not like it.
I like snow angels too, y'all. Making snow angels. Now I'd make
Yeah.
a big mama one. I'd get
If
down
you do
like
a
that.
snow angel, Daisy, I want it to be recorded.
Daisy would have to get out there where she's able to do it on a hill because she'd be slanted a little bit where she'd be able to get up.
So you get up. Yeah, I'm about
Hmm.
ready to have to get
I don't like
one of
snow. I
those
don't
lift
like
chairs,
winter.
that
I
helps
like
you get out of the
nothing
chair.
about it.
It's coming down even more there, ain't it?
And I cannot believe you
You're
are
really
not
getting a
curious
lot.
enough to go look
Yeah.
out your door. I'd be looking
I'm
and
in
looking and looking.
Kearney right now. I'm Kearney.
You're also about an hour or so away from here, right?
I'm 5 hours away from not Nashville.
Is it that far?
Yeah, it's on the other side
It's
of
Oh,
Tennessee.
across the whole state.
you're more towards
Daisy,
Virginia,
to go
right?
to Nashville,
Yeah,
she has to
I'm on the
go.
Kentucky Virginia line.
Yeah.
She has to go
Yeah.
northwest to get to Nashville.
I love the
Oh,
snow. Every
they're on Broadway right now in Nashville. That was Whiskey River Saloon. That's where the New Year's Eve
Mhm.
country concert for New Year's Eve was.
Was that
Oh,
snow lightning?
Ooh, 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 ooh! Wait
That
a
looks
minute.
like snow lightning
Cream. Oh my gosh, that sounds great.
from my tenderloin
Damn, that is a good.
of
I like
chicken.
that.
Small
they're
potato.
right near Garth Brooks' new bar.
One whole onion. Ooh, melt in your mouth.
That guy's doing
Mhm.
all kinds of donuts.
Yeah, he's running around doing donuts in his little fancy Nancy little car, ain't he?
That's a little
That's
smart.
more of a I
That's a
think
smart car.
stocked
Like
up
a little four wheeler or something.
wheeler type thing.
Mhm.
A quad.
I would so be doing it right now if
Have
I
you
had
seen those? Have you
to.
guys seen those senior cars? The senior
Mm-mm,
cars.
mm-mm.
Oh, they're for less than $20,000 for
We're
two
gonna follow
seaters,
that car and watch
and
it.
they call them senior cars, and
Fancy Nancy.
they're like little smart cars, if you know what that is.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
know, but I'd like to go to Whiskey River.
What's that?
It's a bar they passed.
Oh, there is this downtown Nashville.
Yeah, they're on Broadway.
Oh yeah, they stay open 24 hours a day.
Well, looks like
They
everything
call
gets
it
closed.
Little Vegas, downtown
Remember,
Nashville.
Daisy? Remember, Daisy, you're going to Nashville. Remember, you said you're going to put out a song for
The
Nashville
devil
music.
is alive. The devil
Devil
is
is alive.
the
The
devil.
devil is alive.
I'm gonna go sing that song in the Nashville bars
Didn't
so
I
they can
hear
run
Jelly
me
Roll
out.
singing that?
Huh?
Didn't Jelly Roll record that?
No,
I don't
I
know,
didn't
but
even
this is
made
a.
that
I
song.
know it's your
I thought that
song.
was a Daisy
Oh,
original.
No, but did you watch the New Year's Eve concert before the bell or the midnight?
Ooh,
Oh,
It
that's a
took
good idea.
place
What
ooh,
you
in
ooh,
say?
Whiskey
ooh, that is great.
That's a good idea.
And they used to,
It was a
yeah,
good
they
concert.
colored their, yeah, that's a
Good
great thing
night,
to do.
Frankie. Stay
Good
Good
warm
night,
night,
in there.
Frankie.
Frankie. Good night.
Auntie Sherry was about asleep.
Yeah, see, Nashville's still open. People
Oh,
still
there
out
they are. There's people.
everywhere at night. They call it Little Vegas because it stays open all night.
It could be
It
kind of
is a little
crowded.
smart car. I think that's what it is, a little smart car.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, there's bars open all night long, and look, somebody's out there dancing in the road.
There's probably some live
'Cause you can
music
hear
going
music.
on.
Yeah, live music
Those little smart cars are kind of like dune buggies to me.
in
That's
downtown
what it looks
Nashville.
like, a dune buggy
Yeah.
or a
Hmm.
quad that's been 50'd up.
He's trying to follow it. He can't get past that darn red light though. Look at Van
The red
slide.
light.
Don't you love the light bars though?
Yeah, they party all night long down this road. Like there's bars open all night.
Where
Well, since we've
everybody,
been watching this, I have not seen one police car.
you know, when
Mhm,
I've been in a lot of weddings over my lifetime. I'm always the bridesmaid type person. We
mhm,
always had our bachelorette parties in a bar around here.
mhm,
And we never, now everything's destination.
mhm.
Everybody goes to Nashville now around here. Like the younger
Nashville.
kids get married. All the girls go down to Nashville for their bachelorette
Oh,
parties. I hear it's crazy with
it's
bachelorette
crazy
parties.
in Nashville. It is, especially this strip right here. It's I like it. It gets
Well, it's
wild.
all the country singers own bars down there.
Yeah, like my
Uh,
daughter went and watched. There's Honky Tonk. Uh, my daughter went and watched I forget what the boys. They're a group of singers a couple years back, and Keith Urban was there because he lives in Nashville, and there were a couple other celebrities just there for that concert just to support them. I
Well,
forget what
Keith
the.
Urban owns a bar too. And there's Whiskey
Except,
Row.
except
And,
you,
and,
Daisy. You weren't there.
then there's
Mhm.
what's Garth Brooks' new bar? Friends in Low Places. I hear it's massively big.
Oh, it probably is.
It's
Them
4
low
stories
places.
Mm-hmm.
with a roof bar too. I mean,
What
happened to Yanni?
he's going to
Ooh.
do it. He's going to do
What
it
happened
big.
to the naughty offender?
And the
Repeat
food's
offender.
going to be good because she's
Oh
going.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, his daughter's a singer because Jinkies and them met his
Yeah,
daughter.
she's really. I've followed her career since she was right
Mhm.
out of college, and the thing she hates most is what Chinky's asked mentioned.
What she
Her
asked her,
father. She doesn't like.
her dad.
Oh, she loves her dad. Loves him. She doesn't
Mhm.
want her career connected with his because
Well,
she
she
wants
might as well
to
get
want
used
her.
to it because she's going to get favoritism. Right
Yeah,
there is the. I think that's the actually Coliseum right there.
but
On the
she
left.
works really hard to get what
Mhm.
she's got.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's like Elvis' daughter. She never did go nowhere, did she?
well, Allie Colleen will go somewhere. She changed her last name and everything. She doesn't
Really?
even go by Brooks. She uses her first and middle name.
I
Because
think this is actually the Coliseum here, the Music Coliseum that he's parked at.
Miss Daisy, can you
Well,
get
the
Bud?
concert.
Can you get your grandson to go out and look at the snow? He probably not
He
going
came
to.
in a while ago and told me it was snowing out there.
Well, he's not going to be
I
going to
told
school.
Bub
It is
in the
probably.
chat that I would send
He's
him
not going to
bacon
school.
if
Just
he would
telling you.
take that damn cowbell.
Oh, I know that so well.
Yeah, how much are we going to have to pay him, Marita?
He's getting.
We're just gonna have to send him bacon.
There's my husky.
That's Winter Wonderland right there, ain't it?
I just
This
love
guy,
their blue
he's out
eyes. Their blue
That's
eyes
that
are
guy
with
that's driving.
pictures. And that's a
they
lot
are
of snow.
so engaging.
Oh, look at that baby.
That's some heavy snow.
It is.
Yeah, look out where you are, Miss Daisy. You're going to be surprised in the
You got
morning.
way more than we got
You're
flurries.
going to be really surprised.
I
Yeah.
know.
I've been watching your forecast the whole time.
What
Oh,
you want,
He's
honey?
saying
Where's that
hello.
baby? I want to see
Cody,
that
what do
baby.
you have
saying
to tell us?
hello.
Johnny, I
Hello,
want to see that
baby.
baby. Put that
Oh,
baby on here.
you're a superstar. You're a superstar.
Y'all want me to really get up out of this bed, don't you?
He's so
I
cute.
just got
Well,
comfortable.
well, you know what? You get uncomfortable for a few minutes for
Lone
your
Star, I
viewers.
love Blake
No.
Shelton too.
Just kidding you,
Somebody
Daisy.
called me last night and they're like,
Blake
have you got any room for another
All right, Nora.
husky?
Nora,
And I'm like, what? They're
that's
like,
what
we just
mom
rescued a
wanted to
husky.
name
I'm
me.
like,
A
oh
husky
no.
you don't groom.
My dad
We
won't
said
let her.
brush them and bathe them.
I like Nora. I like that name. It's good
No
Irish.
more huskies. No more doggies in here.
I guess I have to get up. I want to go plug
Somebody
this.
asked me, did I want to foster a husky last night? I was so tempted. It was white.
Yanni,
Oh,
And it had
you
like yellow
is your
eyes.
is your
It was
does your
gorgeous.
Yanni,
you would
does
have
your
put it
dog
up.
have webbed feet, webbed
Huh?
toes?
What?
A husky doesn't have webbed toes to help it walk better in the snow and swim or whatever.
They got
Have-
fur
have-
in between their bangs.
No,
Yeah.
I've never heard of
So
her.
they don't
No, I'm
slip.
talking about in between their toes. They have a little
Made it on
webbing.
Broadway. I usually know Broadway stuff. I don't know.
He's
Hmm.
only a baby. He's only 1 year old. So
Oh.
he's got to
That
grow
dude is a
more.
ball of energy and wore me out jamming with me.
All right, I'm just going to admit it. I'm a cat lover. It's
I
out
got
there.
cats.
You send me messages.
I got cats.
I enjoy kitty
Lots of
cats.
them. I got lots of cats.
Meow, meow.
My Shirley sent me. She's getting a lot of snow too there in Alaska.
Oh well, they
And
get.
Imagine Alaska.
I already saw how much
My
snow
buddies
we're
just
gonna
came back from there. They could. It was just too
I
much.
can't get
They
another
tried to
dog
homestead,
Rainville, not
but
right now.
I have a friend
Because
that lives in
it's
Anchorage,
we
and
can't
I'm
do
telling you,
that
they
in
are
real
starts
inundated with
snowing in
snow.
September,
You have to dig your way out of the door.
and they all have outhouses still,
Mm.
and they brand new houses, but they keep outhouses, and
Just
because
in
of plumbing
case.
problems and because of the cold.
Mm-hmm.
It starts
Oh,
I
snowing
yeah.
in
I keep
September,
out
so
houses
you
for
only get 2
cats
months of
always.
summer there.
I know.
I
I
would
know.
kill myself if I lived up
I put
there.
out
I
food
would
every
unalive
night for the
myself.
cats.
I would be very sad.
I put out waterproof houses for cats when it's raining because there's a lot of strays around here. I can't help it. I'm addicted
I
to
love
all
strays.
animals. I love all
They make the
animals.
best pets too.
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta
The
get.
heck with
We'll
these
look her up
pedigree
and
dogs.
see. Look. I'm gonna Google her. I mean, YouTube her tonight.
Yachty, I have
You
never
should
bought a
see
dog
this
in my life.
beautiful
Find out
husky
and listen to her.
they
Because
wanted
I
me to
listen to
pick
all
up.
kinds of music. I'm a classic rock
They
junkie.
come find me.
Hey, Bubba. He
Um,
said no,
I
mummy.
I
No more
love
dogs.
90s country, late 80s and 90s, and a little bit of now, but not much. I'm a big Garth Brooks fan, as you could tell.
Yes.
But,
Yes.
that's a lot of snow
Nobody's
going
showing
on
their face
Broadway.
tonight.
That
I
looks
know why. I
dangerous.
know why I'm not showing mine because I look like warmed over.
I don't have my dentures in.
That's funny.
I'm getting those permanent
I
ones.
don't have my hearing aids either.
I'm getting those permanent ones
I've got
that
permanent
they
ones.
stick into your
They
jawbone.
implant it. So here, I mean, yeah, they implant them.
Do
Implant
you
your
know how
teeth
much it hurts,
into your
Marina,
jawbone.
to get them in?
I know, Yanni, but I can't chew.
Took me 14 weeks to recover.
You got them?
I had individual screw-ins for many
My
years.
sister did.
No,
too.
I'm doing a whole set at one time.
I got
No, you don't want that. You're gonna be in so much pain with all those screws going in your jawbone.
I got an abscess.
You're gonna die.
I got an
You don't do them
abscess
all at one time. You do them a few at a time.
No,
So I got
but
an
this is how.
abscess under them, and I ended up having to have them all removed, and I ended up getting denture implants.
That's what I'm getting, denture implants.
What my sister has.
I'm getting denture implants, not one
and
tooth
then
at a
it's
time.
less. It's a lot less painful than having them all one by one.
Yes. No, I'm getting the whole.
Yeah.
I'm getting
gonna
the
do
whole
it
kit and caboodle, you know? Where
I hope you have good insurance.
I'd saved $2,000 so far, and I do have insurance.
Okay, great.
Well, they cost.
I do too.
I
I have
ended up
dental
paying
insurance.
like 40,000 here.
Oh wow,
Well, that's because I know having one at a time is probably more expensive than having the whole
Well,
thing.
it was when I had mine one by one put in about because all my teeth went bad after chemo. So I got them all put in one, but I got them all put in one by one, and it was so painful. And it was like $1,600 every tooth.
Oh my goodness.
My sister did the same thing.
Years.
Yeah.
I
really
developed
expensive.
something called osteomyelitis.
She's younger than I am.
And I
still
also
have
had
all my
something called Irish teeth, which are soft teeth. So they were breaking constantly, no matter what I did. I'd have thousands of dollars of dental work, and they just keep breaking. So they had to take them all out because the.
Well, you need to stop studying math, Marita.
Excuse me?
You need to stop studying math.
I don't study math anymore. I never. Here's the thing: the nuns will tell you, Marita never studied math.
That's our code word. You know that.
Marita never studied math. Marita's,
never
like
either.
when they write.
I didn't study in college. I'll be honest with you. I didn't study.
Well, in college I did, but I didn't have math in college. Well, I had one algebra class, just a brush up class.
Well, we really weren't talking about mathematics anyway, but that's okay.
But anyway, so yeah, I'm going to get the full set, top and bottom all together, and because I can't chew otherwise.
Yes.
And I look like I'm like a cane.
Yeah, when you don't have any teeth, my aunt doesn't. She has like 3 or 4 pairs of dentures.
And then I
I
look
hate
at
them.
all my sisters.
I hate them. I
They
hate
have
them. I
these
hate them.
perfectly sets of teeth, and I hate them. And I said,
It
why
is.
didn't I get them? But see, I got the good looks. They didn't get that.
There you go.
I got both,
I'm lying.
sister.
Oh, you're pretty.
I'm pretty ugly, but
You're not.
I'm not ugly.
You're a pretty woman.
No,
I'm
you're
not.
not ugly at all,
I
Marita. I'm
don't
just
look
playing
my
with
age.
you.
I will admit that. I
You
really
don't.
look my age.
You look a
Nobody ever
pretty
thinks
woman.
because I don't have wrinkles. They
Oh.
say
I don't either have many, very wrinkles. Very many wrinkles.
You women are hot to trot.
hot to trot. Us all
Mhm.
Can you see us all at a bar somewhere? Everybody get
Lord,
together
if I
and raise
had
bar
Auntie
money.
Sherry in Nashville, it'd be a wild night.
Oh my God. Could you imagine her in New Orleans?
Oh,
I've been to New
Lord.
Orleans 3 times.
Yeah, and I bet you got yourself a lot of beads.
Oh, I had to give them away. I had so many.
How do super stickers?
I was like, "You need some beads." Well, I'm not doing that. I said, "Well, you still need some. Here, take mine."
There should be a little button at the bottom that has a money side, and it'll guide you in how to do it if you want to. If you can afford it, it's okay if you can't.
I
But
can
right down
afford
there
it.
where the
It came
comments
out of my
is,
Social Security benefit.
First straight is awesome.
Auntie, you didn't have to do that, baby doll. You
Wait a
didn't.
minute. I want to tell you something. Did you know that we Social Security gave us extra benefits this month? They gave us the same amount that we're already making ahead of time when it's supposed to be. Joe Biden said, "We're sending this for the elderly," and I got it.
What'd you get?
I got extra money, but
$2,400.
oh, I didn't get that. I got a raise.
Extra?
My Social
Extra?
Yes, extra.
How
Because
did you
my
get
time,
2,400 extra?
Joe Biden signed a thing. It's been all over YouTube about the Social Security thing.
Did
that we-
everybody get it, or
I didn't.
I don't know. I guess maybe it's because I was on disability. I have no idea. That's
I'm
what I
on
have.
disability.
Well, you should have gotten one.
I'm just, I guess I'm white trailer trash or something.
Check your balance. My balance.
I don't.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
spending
snowed. I
it.
looked
It wasn't.
outside. There is snow outside.
One of my sisters is my
It's not snowing, Daisy. It's not.
It is
She does
snowing.
all my
Everything's covered. It's
I have
snowing.
to ask her. My check
I'd like to
goes
see
to
you
her.
go live and show us the snow, because I'm not gonna get it.
Oh Lord.
Georgia was getting some bad weather because my nephew lives there, and his wife was posting about it.
Yeah, I'm not that far up though. I'm not that far up.
They're
It's
In
downtown.
elevation.
he's
Elevation.
in
Downtown Nashville.
Warner Robins.
Yeah, I know where that is.
You're-
That's in Marietta.
Oh, she works at the Air Force Base.
Yes, I know.
His
I'm very
grandfather was
familiar
a
with
fire
Warner
major.
Robins. Oh no. That's south of Atlanta. Warner Robins. Sorry, I made a mistake.
It's like a 40-minute drive to
Atlanta.
Dublin.
Oh, Dublin. That's
Wait a
that's
minute.
over there near Savannah. It's on the eastern side.
That's where my nephew's mother lives.
Okay.
My great nephew.
Well, they won't get anything that far
And
south.
Sean, my nephew, and his wife live in, like, it's Warner Robins, but it's in Macon.
I should tell people what I'm getting from Social
I have
Security,
no
but I
idea
promise
how
you, I got a booster. It might be because of my age. I don't know. I'm pretty damn old. But anyway, I did get a booster, and see, my regular Social Security check's not supposed to be here until the 17th, because that's I get my. Oh, and I got robbed, you guys. I forgot to tell you, I got robbed.
You got robbed?
Yes, I did.
By who?
I filed a police report. I don't know. It has to be somebody close to me, because I keep my medications, my birth certificate, my Social Security card, my deeds, my titles, and everything to my land, all in a safe, like one of those Citrus safes, and I keep it in my closet. And Kay went in there to do something. Now, I trust these people wholeheartedly. But she went in there. She said Sherry was in the other safe. I about freaked out, man. I did
What
freak
did
out.
you
I
find out who
started
did
crying.
it?
Well, honey,
Did
they
you,
took all of my identification, everything, whatever. I can't
Sherry,
check
it
them
had
out.
to be somebody that knew your house and how to get
It
in there.
has to be somebody I'm close to, which is what scares me the most.
Auntie Sherry.
So your house was robbed while you were in it?
I
Yep.
think so.
How many healthcare workers do you have coming in? Do you have like physical therapists and stuff?
Two, but they bring other family members sometimes.
Wow.
Well, that's
Auntie,
what
I don't know how I'd feel about that. I don't know
Well,
if
you
I.
know what?
strapless.
Oh, but Miss Daisy, you can't go around pointing the finger at people and accusing them when they
You,
don't.
let me
And
tell you something. If they were bringing people in to do that shit, oh yes, they would definitely be a roof raced off. I'd
Oh
race that
yeah.
roof off with a bunch of
well,
people
I'm sorry. I have a poo poo, and it had to
walking
be done
around,
when I was downstairs
tiptoeing
or
around
somewhere
people's
else.
feelings when it comes to stuff like that.
Well, they stole my birth certificate, social security card, all my titles stolen.
Auntie,
Titles
I
to my.
know you don't want to be alone, but you don't need people like that in your life if they're going to do stuff like that.
No, not at
I don't
all.
know who it is, but I think it's somebody close to me, but it's not the people that you would think. I have two
Mm,
caregivers.
mm,
That's shady. I'm sorry.
Well,
that's very
you know
scary.
what? I got the police report because I needed to replace any of those documents. But at my age, why should I need a birth certificate? Everything's paid for by
But they had a
probate.
reason
God
Everything's
why
paid
they
forbid
for.
stole
anything
your birth
happens
But
to
you
you.
know
certificate.
what? They can go create an account with my name.
What if you want
Exactly.
to? What if you want to travel out of the country? What if you want to go to Cabo or something, Mexico, and you
I
need
don't
your
feel like going to
passport?
Cabo, honey. My traveling days are just about ending.
I'm just saying. What if
Well,
some?
that was pretty. Wasn't that pretty wrong?
What if Yanni says to you, "I want you to
I
come over
cried.
to
I cried.
Australia and visit me"?
I cried. I cried and
I
cried
would
and
cry
cried.
my eyes out.
I
When
cried and I said, somebody done somebody wrong. Song.
no, there's no song involved. There's a.
Well, I filed a police report.
Did they come over and dust the
I can't come. Yes, the police
fingerprints?
came. The police came, and I had Erica and her husband sit here with me and tell them exactly what was going on. And yes, they told everything. And
Did they dust for
You're
fingerprints?
calling him.
the only other thing that I had in that lockbox was any kind of medication that I think that are
Did they take it?
yes, that was in there. So they took it.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
they probably sold it.
I told the police everything.
Mm.
I mean, he left me his card, badge number, and everything to come pick up the report. But I've been checking my bank accounts and everything, and I haven't seen any activity at all.
Well,
I
you
do it at least twice a day to make
Yeah,
sure
but
no
they got
money's.
something bigger planned.
have them closed anyway.
Mm.
I don't even know why you still have them open.
What?
Your bank accounts. Make a new one. Take everything out and make it. But then you'd need ID, and so that's why you need your birth certificate. So send it away to
No.
Georgia. Send
Anthony, you know,
$10
It's
to
not
get a
Georgia.
copy,
It's another state I was
or
in.
whatever state. I sent $10 to Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. and I
Nancy,
got-
they might be trying to make a fake will and take you out.
exactly. They not take her out, but they could just make me
I mean,
live.
if they made a will or a fake insurance policy on her,
Yeah, and they got all that stuff. They could
Well, I'll have a poo poo.
that poo poo ain't gonna do you no good if you're
like you do when you
sleeping.
got robbed and you didn't even know it.
Well, I can't do
Yeah,
it. I know I can't.
Auntie, I know you don't want to be alone, but having people like that
I'm
around.
not alone.
I know, but the people you're choosing aren't.
Mm-hmm.
No.
We're not trying to be mean. Don't think it's not a concern for you.
Well, it's not Erica. I promise you that.
I didn't say it was her. I would never. She's like your daughter. I'm
She
thinking
and her husband are like my daughter. But
who
there's some
who was
other,
coming
and
in.
Kay is my best friend. She comes over and does everything for me. I
But
Well,
never
I'm
took
Auntie,
care of
they
thinking
have
this.
to
of
be
different
careful who they
physical
bring into your
services
home.
Well, you
that
know what? I
we
pitched
don't
a fit.
have.
I pitched a fit and said nobody is bringing anybody here anymore, ever. I mean, I was really irate, and you know what? I probably don't need all that stuff. I probably don't. But if they want to create a count, let's just see how far it goes. And identity theft, that's pretty bad.
But criminals don't care, Auntie.
They really don't.
I think they wanted the medication I had locked in there.
Then why did they take everything else?
Well, I have two safes. They didn't take the other one. They just took one.
Auntie, they would have had to
And it
know.
happened to be the one where the medication was and all my documents.
Would they get
How
like
would they have known that?
So Erica's husband said he's going to go buy me a safe and bolt it to the floor.
did they take
Auntie.
narcotics?
Look, first thing people thought, well, they were like, Sherry, you just forgot where you put it. I was like, no, I did not. I don't forget things like that. You are out of your mind. And I had four different people search this house, one from the attic down to the basement, and it cannot be found. So it was someone in my home that I'm close to. And the sad thing is, not so much that all of that is gone, but the sad thing is that somebody would do this to me.
Somebody you trust.
They don't care, Auntie.
And I told Eric, I said it has to be somebody close to me.
Um,
DD said they
And
know.
I'm in the bed. I'm in the
They
bed most of the day. I'd say 90% of the time I'm in the bed because
look
I
like
can't
they
stand up.
would have taken both.
did they
And
take narcotic?
one of them was.
Yeah, that's what they want. They want to sell that or take it.
Well,
Mhm.
I locked that up because I had some left over after my gallbladder surgery. I'm like, well, I'm going to save this damn shit in case I have really serious problems with my back. I don't even like the damn things to begin with. And the other was a benzodiazepine.
Okay. Yeah, stuff that they
And so
sell.
those people
Mhm.
knew which safe it was, and they knew what was in there. So it had to be somebody that I know closely. And yes, I've already told the police all this. I go pick up the police report.
Auntie, the problem is people are letting people come in there and rob you. They're bringing bad people around you, and they know these people are bad. I don't trust it, Auntie. I don't trust it. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm with Daisy on this one, Sherry.
Okay, I shouldn't have made this public. That was the worst thing I could have done.
No, it's not because it's something that could happen to any of us.
Mhm.
That's what's good that you did, actually.
Mhm.
So you're doing a TED talk. You're giving us
Yeah.
like things that we know not to do now. But I
Oh
want
yeah.
to know if they dusted your.
Do not put anything in a safe that
fingerprint.
can be picked up and carried out of your house.
Well, I don't have anything, which is good.
I don't have anything now, which is
And
bad.
my sister, I mean, I have my birth certificate and all that stuff. I have no money.
I don't have
no
that. I don't
narcotics
have my social
because
security card. I don't
I
have
live
the
a sober
deeds to my land.
lifestyle and I can't
Luckily,
have narcotics.
I think somebody that would steal off of an elderly person is the lowest of low. I don't know. I
yeah,
just
and I had it locked because I already knew that people like to steal that
no,
shit.
I'm not driving. This is just watching. I'm just watching this person driving the snow.
So I think you're driving through here.
I guess some people might think I'm driving through
Dave's
here.
out cruising through
No, that
Nashville.
I'm driving through there.
He's
I'm the
looking
one
for
that's
Garth
driving.
Brooks.
Okay. This is in
Somebody done
Nashville, I reckon.
somebody wrong.
Friends in low
Wrong.
places.
I got friends
Hey,
in low
I
place
got friends.
won't you play?
where the whiskey
Somebody done
Friends in the beer
somebody wrong.
places. I
place
Wrong.
away.
and
And I'll
And make me feel at home.
I'll be okay.
While I miss my
God, I
save.
can't sing. My
While I
mother
miss my
did it as a
save.
profession, and I can't
Praises they
carry
tell.
it.
Slip on
They
down
can't,
to
you know what? They
the
can't
old
access my
days.
accounts in the bank.
And I
Here's
got
a funny
friends.
story I have for you.
They cannot
No
access my
place
stuff.
How bad a
in
singer I am. We're in the hospital. My mother's getting ready to come home the next day for hospice. We're in the hospital. It's just she and I. And our song was The Dance by Garth Brooks. She's the one who
Wow,
turned me
Anna.
on to it. And back in I didn't even know it till like 1992.
It's
I
not
heard
the people you
so
that
I
bring
said,
you.
Mommy, let's sing our song. And she was
Mhm,
kind of in and out of it. She says, I can't sing. I said, I'll
mhm,
sing it. And so I started singing, looking
mhm.
back on the memory of, and I can't sing. She shoots right up, straight up, and looks at me and says, You really can't sing, can you? And
Oh my
then
Lord.
lays back down again. I said, That's your parting word.
Hey,
Wait
circle the
a minute.
sun.
It gets better. It gets
Yeah, I
better.
think the song before I
I
sing
said,
that.
They're going to
Yeah.
be your parting words to me. She said, No, I'll think of something else.
Oh my Lord.
Look, I had everybody over here looking for that safe because they said, well, you could have put it somewhere. Don't remember.
Well, people don't walk
I'm like,
around with
My
no,
safes.
oldest daughter, she can't sing. She
Lena.
sounds like a howling dog when she sings. I hate to be mean, but it's bad.
Oh no, I'm horrible. And my sister's a musician. She writes music. She plays. She had a CD done.
She
She
really does, Gail.
and
She needs cameras in her
my
house.
mother was
I
a
do have cameras in my
yes,
house.
cameras. That's a good thing, Gail. I
I
never
do.
thought of that.
I
So
do.
did they pick up? Did the cameras pick up whoever
No,
was going into your room?
no, no. It was in my closet.
Rain
And
girl, the last thing she did ever say to me was, "I'm sorry I was ever mean to you." And I went, "When were you ever mean to me, Mom?
your mommy?
Mean to me?"
Yes.
Oh, she just felt guilty for scolding you.
For
No,
saying that. For
it was
saying
just like
you
she
couldn't
just
sing
was
well.
looking at me. She just said, "I'm sorry I was ever so mean to you."
Oh.
So,
Oh,
so that I guess I can get over the part where she told me I can't
My
sing.
mother came out
me
of
too, Nora
away
Woods.
and
Me too.
looked at my sister and me and finally recognized us.
Nora, I'm the same way. I'll sing as
And
loud
she
as
said, "Have I been a
the
good
words
mother
make
to
me wrong.
you? Have
Too.
I been a good mother to you?" I'm telling you, talk about two people just weeping. Oh gosh.
She still has the same people, Brown Bear.
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Drinking apple juice at 2:30 in the morning is not a good idea. I'll
Well,
be
you
up
know what?
all night.
Erica's gonna come in here in the morning and say, "Well, whose channel were you on last night?"
We're
And
gonna
that's
say
on the farm.
we were down on the farm.
Down on the farm.
Daisy,
And
they called the code blue
Critters on the farm.
tonight. Well,
huh?
for the homeless.
Do what now?
They called a code blue for the homeless tonight in Philadelphia.
Oh man, what are they going to do? All of them?
Uh,
They
now
take
I
them to
looked
a
at the
warm
tape
place.
I looked in, checked on earlier.
Uh
Earlier
huh.
today, the wind was 30 miles an hour, but it wasn't
They'll
real,
probably
real
take them to a
cold.
school.
But it was cold.
Since the
And
Mm,
somebody came
schools
and
will be
gave us all
closed,
a
they will
hot
probably
meal,
take them to a
which was
school
really nice.
gymnasium.
And
uh,
then, of course, trash was all over.
In my
Then I
opinion.
saw cops coming all around, like trying to get them to move. But
uh
some
huh.
people just stayed there. They'll stay
Miss
outside
Daisy,
because they don't want to give up anything.
I want to
That's
make this
horrible.
clear. I am not accusing anyone or condemning anyone.
We know,
Me,
Sherry.
Oh,
I
don't
know.
worry, Sherry. We
We
know.
know.
I mean, I can't
We
do
just
that.
don't want you to get completely
I
Well,
don't
I
want
destroyed.
don't
you
need
to
all
lose
that stuff
anything.
anyway. All of that's paid for. I don't need all those things and stuff, really.
I
You
know, but
really
I
what?
don't
do.
really
Why
care.
would
I
they
don't
You know,
take?
care
God
about the.
forbid something happens.
Well,
My thought is, why would they take them?
because they
Try and
knew
open
where
a
the
credit
pills
card.
were. They knew where the
Yeah.
pills were. One safe for the other. That's what they were after. They weren't after my documents.
Then why did they take
You
it? Why did
sell them. They sell them to the scammers over in India to get all your
you
information.
have a life alert, Auntie Sherry?
No,
A
I
life
do not.
necklace? You almost need one.
I
You
got a
really
home
do.
phone right here next
In
to me,
case you
though.
fell. Yeah, but what if you fell and you couldn't get to it?
Well, I guess I'd crawl
Yeah, but
if
what
I
if you
could.
hit your head or something? Look at
You
poor
do,
That's
Debbie.
happened too.
right now, Allie.
I fell and I've hit my head, had to go out. I don't have any staples in my scalp. All that's happened to me. Y'all don't even know what the next few
You
years of
need
your
a
life is
life
going to
alert
be like.
lesson, like
You don't want
necklace.
to be. You don't want to be like this. Trust me, you don't, because I have the biggest trust issues with of anybody in the world, and I
Well,
mean it. I
yeah,
don't
if you
trust
was in
anybody,
that freaking
and I
studio,
can't hear well. So what do you think I do in front of my doors? I
yeah,
block my doors with something really loud that when
she
they
needs
knock
one
it
around
over,
her neck.
and I'm still seeing them on the camera. So,
Amy, then
You
you're
need
right.
a left
but I
alert
didn't see this person. I
Sorry,
didn't
around
see
the
this
neck.
person on the camera.
you should have one.
I
Mm-hmm.
didn't see this person on the camera.
I actually saw somebody pass out and
I
fell
don't have a
on the
camera in my
necklace
closet.
and alerted the hospital, or that person might not have made it. They
Man,
passed out and fell on the necklace, the life alert necklace, and it alerted the
they're
law
a great
enforcement.
thing to have.
Yeah,
I
They
don't
really
need a
you
are.
life alert.
one because if you break a hip, you're not going to be able to move.
I ain't breaking a hip.
You don't know that a lot of elderly people break hips, and people have laid for literally hours,
Yeah, my
hours,
grandmother,
hours.
she had a
Let me
stroke
tell
and
you
laid on the
something,
floor for hours and hours, and it was too
You
late.
Jared.
need,
My mother was 80 years old. She was sitting in a chair at the dining
hmm
room table, reading the newspaper, and
hmm
nodded off, and the chair tipped over. She fractured both her pelvises.
Oh
Quick,
no.
and I was up in the
Not me. I drink
and
too
I didn't
much
hear her
milk.
call my name. And when I did,
I
I
drink
picked her
so
off
much
the
milk.
floor. I had to call my nephew who just got there in the morning. He just drove all night from Georgia, and he had to come over. I said, "Get over here. We got to get grandma off the floor." And him and my other niece came, and we got her up and
No.
went to the hospital, and they said nothing was wrong, but she couldn't walk. So we all got up and left the hospital. We said, we're not taking her home. They were trying to let her go. So the doctor finally gets a CAT scan instead of just the x rays. And
Yeah, you got
boy,
to be
he
insistent.
came back with the tail between his legs. You guys were right. She has two fractured pelvises.
Mhm.
Because they are not able to walk again and they kind of
I
give
think the
up.
reason
Well,
why
she
is
walked
because your estrogen levels drop when you get older and go through menopause, and your estrogen has to do with your calcium in your bones. So your bones get brittle.
Yeah, I
But
take
Miss
some
Daisy, I
black
drink so
pill
much milk, you wouldn't
once
believe
a
it.
month. It's a vitamin
Mhm.
D or something
Vitamin D,
Mhm.
yes.
for brittle.
It can
Yeah.
cause infection, yes, or just the surgery by itself can be a lot for a person to endure. The surgery, they can have complications because they have to completely put them under in a surgical
I think
procedure.
God's going to give me an easy way out. I pray to
We
Him
hope
every
Look,
so.
night. I
cars
pray to
road.
Him every night. Please, Lord, as soon as I die, please let me be with you. Please let me be with you. I want to be with you, Lord. I mean, how much more sincere can you be to your Lord?
We can all bow to our Lord, but
Hmm.
it's written in the book before when we're born when we go.
Hmm.
I know the
Date.
time is His and it's not mine. So,
Exactly. That's why I tell people go ahead and make plans because God loves a good joke.
huh,
You know?
I'm not going to make
Look at all
plans
these
until
cars abandoned on the
I
side.
also ask Him to please give me a sign that I
Oh,
know
no, Polly
I'm leaving.
Payne. Well, that's something he don't. He'll let you
Well,
know,
He might.
but sometimes, but like I felt like he prepared me for my family, like my parents. Like a couple years before they passed away, I knew it. I just knew that it was getting ready to happen because their health was declining. So I feel like he prepared me a
And
little
how
bit.
old were they, Daisy? If you
Um,
don't mind my asking
my
you.
mom was 66 or something, I think, I don't remember, and dad was like
Whoa.
57.
I'm
Yeah.
way past my prime.
Well, my mom had
I'm not afraid. I'm not
diabetes
afraid. I really am not
and
afraid.
everything, so she was, she didn't take care of herself like she should have.
I
And
was
so,
never prepared for my father. I was 18.
yeah,
See,
that you was very young. Your daddy was still
Okay,
very, very young.
let's
I
change
have a
this.
heart
Let's
attack.
change the subject because
Why?
My mom
why?
was 82.
Yeah.
Because it's uncomfortable for me.
Oh, about your
I'm
parents?
older. No, I'm older. My parents were wonderful.
Gary, I have siblings 10 years older than you.
They don't smoke.
I have
They
an
did.
uncle 20 years
I don't
older.
smoke anymore either. As of
They,
yesterday,
they all
I have
did.
a cigarette. I have a cigarette in my hand. You know what I'm doing on with that cigarette? I'm
What?
just puffing it, and I'm like Bill Clinton. I'm not inhaling it.
I'm trying to think who smoked. Eileen smoked. Michael smoked. Ann smoked. Kevin smoked. None of them smoked. Well, Michael's dead, so he can't smoke. He died at 49. But Eileen's 76 or something. She stopped smoking and drinking just cold turkey. Just decided
Yeah.
Hmm.
didn't want it.
Well, I've quit
He
inhaling.
also,
I've quit
uh,
inhaling
Oh,
my
that looks like
cigarettes.
a blizzard. That looks like they're having a blizzard there.
that
I
really
get
Hey,
enough.
Oprah
You
is.
Gal,
get a,
it's written
you
when
get
God
enough
comes
nicotine. Just
to you,
puff it
Sherry.
without it going to your
As you
lungs.
know, there's
That's
still
really
more He
bad.
wants you. Oh, Oprah said, it is written when God comes for you, Sherry. As you know, there is still more He wants you to do here as you make a positive difference. You,
Thank
Exactly.
you. Thank you, gal.
hey, Tina, good night. We're just chit chatting while we're watching
Y'all
it,
are
the
so
snow
sweet.
pour
Snow
down.
is really not. Look, it's
You
not.
guys are so sweet.
Kind of like a blizzard. I don't know if I'd be out
For that,
driving in that.
yeah, for you guys, that would be.
But Miss
For us,
Daisy,
it's a nuisance. You
think
guys,
about this. Think about this.
Yeah,
You should know there are nurses and doctors and stuff that have to be on duty. They
exactly.
have to get there. And
yeah, they do.
I've known people at the hospital go pick up a doctor so they can get
Supermarket
there.
workers.
Yeah, I've been there. I've had to do that when I worked as a nurse. There was
Really,
nobody
somebody had
else
to
to
come
come
get
in.
you because it was that bad.
Yeah,
Banks are already closed tomorrow. So,
Yeah,
16
schools are
degrees in
closed
East
everywhere.
Texas.
well,
Wow.
it's a federal holiday. It's not always a city holiday. And
Yeah,
Oh, are you talking
where
about?
we are, we don't celebrate that
so,
holiday. I think everybody gets to go to school if you can. But this couldn't be
public school
more
is off
appropriate.
here tomorrow, but Catholic schools, some are off, some are. It's up to the school to make that choice.
You better not go by yourself, MC Lick Lick. MC Lick Lick wants to go do donuts out in the snow. It sounds
You know
fun, but
what?
you better
You're
not
gonna
go
Come
by
be
do
in
it.
yourself.
trouble.
Take
You're gonna be
pictures
in
and put them back up.
trouble.
I used to do that a long time ago when I was young.
Well,
I
then
never
that
drove.
person
I
must
used
be
to do
very young.
cars that did them.
You getting sleepy, Debbie? Is it making you sleepy? All that snow. It's quiet, ain't it? That snow's real quiet.
Snow is so peaceful
It's
Yeah,
peaceful.
and
it
it's
is.
so bright. Like
And
the
it's supposed to what? Represent
sky.
cleansing in the Bible. It's the
It's
cleansing.
so it's so
Daisy, the degrees here in Michigan is
pristine,
0 1
so cold.
degrees.
soft,
And
and quiet.
Ooh, matcha matcha, that is cold.
the Detroit
Oh,
Lions won
Tina.
today too in Michigan.
The what?
Detroit Lions. They
Oh,
won by 1 point. That was a
oh.
good
Is this man going to sit up all night riding on the roads and watching the snow?
I've seen him do this in hurricanes, tornadoes,
Yeah,
riots. This if it's the same channel, he fought
drives.
in New York City. He follows
Excuse me,
he
please.
has a scanner and he follows police cars in bad neighborhoods and
Miss Daisy, I ordered a gift for Christine. Do I send it to the
Yes,
P box?
they keep it in the back and spit you a little
Yes,
notice in your PO
they'll
box
accept
that says you
it.
have a
Thank you,
package.
Penelope. Yeah, they'll send it there, and she'll get it.
They'll put a little notice that says won't fit in the
Oh,
PO box,
You
baby.
guys are so sweet doing that
And
for her.
let them
He's a tough,
let
tough
her know
boy.
that she has a package to pick up.
Michigan's always cold.
I
Right
know.
there by them lakes and stuff. It's
Lake
cold.
Then you
effect,
get
yeah.
that lake effect snow.
I remember going up there during my grandma's funeral, or yeah, and I could not believe the unbearable cold. I was like, how did I live up here when I was a kid?
Miss Daisy, we had to wait a
Yeah.
long time to bury the woman's urn. I
Mhm.
rode with it on the plane with my friend. She
Mhm.
had one urn that was her son's, and I had hers. We flew on the plane with them and went to Minnesota, and it was we had
Whoa,
to wait. We
water,
had to
huh?
wait until the
No,
spring
Emerson.
until the ground thawed enough for where they
Wonder,
could
Yanni. I
dig.
was wondering where you went, Yanni. Did you go to Minnesota?
Did you
Oh,
hear me? You have to wait till the ground thaws before they can dig anything.
yeah,
I hear you, Miss.
It doesn't matter
Mary.
as long as you're in the cooler. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, not you, your vessel, your body.
Well, they
Your
buried my
spirit's gone.
grandpa, but
If you're
it
right
was
with
just
God, your
so
spirit's
cold,
gone.
man. That was cold, like, and my grandma lives by a nuclear plant, and all my life it never bothered me when I was a kid, growing up. But man, when I went up there for her funeral, we stayed, pretty far down the road from it. You could actually get a headache from that nuclear plant. I was actually like feeling horrible from that nuclear plant.
yeah. There's one. Well, it's not real close to me. It's 60 miles or so. It's called Three
Okay,
Mile Island,
baby.
3 Mile Island. Who
and
remembers
they
Does
had.
that
it make you
except
feel
me?
weird? Does it make you
Who
feel
remembers
weird?
3 Mile Island except me? Maybe Marina does.
I
Gotta
I
be.
remember when 3 Mile Island had the meltdown.
Oh yeah.
What
I
happened?
was in high school and that
Nuclear reactor meltdown.
meltdown. Yeah.
Well, my family in Michigan's lived all their life up there, and my aunt's getting up there in her late 80s. All my mom's brothers and sisters are still alive, and my grandma lived till like she's 92. So it's not got anything to do with the nuclear because they're all still alive. Every one of them, all 8 of them.
Dang.
They probably
Yeah, and
when
they're in
they
their 60s, or
did they
they're.
glow in the dark, Miss Daisy?
I don't know. I'm really surprised but glad that I've not lost any other aunts and uncles, even though they don't reach out and try to
I
talk
only have one.
to us or anything.
I
It's
At my age, everybody
that's
dies
hurtful
around
because
me.
usually your mom's side of the family is really close to you.
All
And
my mom's family died before they were 50.
oh wow.
Her
Well,
sister had,
my
Yeah,
mom's got
Marina.
4 sisters that's still alive and 2
Senorita
brothers,
Marita.
what's that
4
kidney
brothers.
disease called? Um, she had that. My aunt. She was only 38. Um, when you needed a new kidney, nowadays you can live with it.
Something
A dialysis.
nephritis or something.
What?
Nephritis or
Yeah,
something.
it was nephritis.
Nephritis, yeah.
Yeah, my aunt Claire died of
Nephritis.
nephritis when I was 5. My aunt Pat
Oh, so
Yeah, you
died.
know what 5
that
Just,
could
means?
be treated with
Medical
antibiotics.
terminology.
she had
That's an infection.
she left an 8-year-old and a set of twins that were
Did
freshly
they just
like.
not get it in time? Hey,
Oh no,
Fitz.
she had it for
How are you,
years. She
buddy?
just couldn't get rid.
Miss Daisy,
She
Hmm?
needed
I
a
saw something. I'm sorry, Marina. Go ahead.
no. I was just saying she needed a new kidney or something, and she wasn't
Uh,
even supposed to have my last
Oh,
cousin.
oh, dear.
She did, and
okay.
The abundance.
and
And
my
it caused
mom's
this
other sister died of a heart attack, and my uncle died of a heart. Well, he was older though. But the
uh,
two sisters died before they were 50.
Yeah.
no, that's awful.
Yeah, and my mom's mom died before she was 50 of a heart attack.
No, my grandma lived to be in her 90s, and all
Mhm.
my mom had poor health care here in Kentucky. Well, in Kentucky, not here in Tennessee, but in Kentucky, the health care was
Well,
horrible.
that's like number 50 in healthcare, Kentucky.
Oh, it's horrible.
All Kentucky and Alabama are the three left.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have a lot of cousins in Kentucky. They're in
Yeah.
Frankfort and Lexington. Yes. One's a
Oh.
minister. Yeah. One is a Methodist minister.
Uh-huh.
And
Well,
I have some cousins. One's a psychologist.
Mm.
but I'll
Uh,
tell you what. I don't know. So, snow absorbs sound waves. That's why it's so quiet during snow. 1 to 2
Is it
inches.
really? I
60%.
never knew
yeah.
that, Angel.
You know what it does? It dampens the sound waves. It dampens the sound waves. But you know
That's
what?
cool.
The funny thing
Always
about it
so
is when you're
peaceful.
underwater. Think about when you're underwater. Can you hear something underwater?
No.
It's kind of
Mumbles.
muffled, right? It's muffled.
Yeah.
So when it starts snowing, it's like everything gets muffled. That's
I
why we
think
see it
God
is so quiet.
planned it to
It's
be like
so
that
dark
because
outside.
sometimes He just wants to quiet everything. He just
Yeah,
wants.
God might just say we need a blanket to cover
We
and
need to just quiet down
let
for.
everybody stay at home and just
Sometimes,
Yeah,
look at these cars stranded on the side.
I know. Maybe they're front wheel drives. Well, he's going down this big hill here.
Yeah, maybe
What's
they're
he
afraid
gonna do?
to
Sit up all night and
say
just drive
something.
around?
I guess he does.
It
You
is
have to buy him one, right?
horrible.
who is this? Is this Reed Trimmer?
It's some kind of news guy that's just driving around Nashville and Memphis.
Wow.
Well,
Nashville,
Memphis is quite a bit from Nashville. It's like an
is
hour.
it? So I guess
Yes,
this
it
is
is.
Nashville.
I've been to
My
Memphis too.
dad
I've been to
died of a
Nashville
heart
too.
attack. My oldest brother just had an open heart surgery. He had 85 to 90% bad, but he's home recovering and doing well. Good.
Hear that?
Yes. Yes. Technology with heart disease is awesome.
Oh, we have the biggest
And
cardiac center here where I
thing,
live. You wouldn't believe it.
the thing is
It's
people
the cardiac center of the South.
really,
Yes, it
when
really
people
is.
realize that they
It's the
have to
heart
have
trauma
open
center.
heart, it's terrifying because it's so, it go, they find out so quickly. Oh, now I hope he's not ending
Oh,
this.
he just gave me the willies.
Uh huh. I wonder if he's still.
Who is he? Is that Reed
You have
Trimmer?
the sunrise again. Singing weather reports. Probably go live
Sorry.
again if the snow
Timmer?
falls.
I
Trimmer
think he's.
Timmer?
Let's
I
go over to his finally.
It looks like he
Oh,
got
it looks
cut.
like he wasn't snowing then, was it?
Well, where
Maybe.
is that?
Yeah. Ooh, them big trucks. They're bad, ain't they?
hate them. Oh, they
Too
drive
bad
on
we can't have a
I-95
highway for
when
them
we use
alone.
I-95 or the Schuylkill Expressway. Ugh,
Mhm.
especially the Schuylkill, because our nickname in Philadelphia that is the Shore Kill. Because
Mm,
sure they get killed on the Schuylkill because
mm.
they drive like maniacs. It's every morning there's a car accident, at least 10 car accidents on the Schuylkill
Oh no.
every day, except Saturday and Sunday. Because
Looks like this guy's been on here for 8 hours driving around.
so he started before the snow, and now
That's what he
Uh,
does.
now he's
Is
wow.
that Reed Timmer or
I
Reed
have
Timmer?
2 foot of snow on top of my truck, and my car is covered. Huh? I did a short video of it today.
Miss Daisy,
Oh,
you're supposed to be getting.
where are
You're
you at?
supposed.
Crazy? Are you up towards
up
New York?
north.
She's at Eastern Tennessee.
I
That's all
like
I'm
her
going to
little
tell you.
picture. It's cute. Miss Daisy, you are sure
I'm not
blessed.
doxing anybody.
Marianne, do you have relatives that live that long? Oh, to have. Well, the thing is, Pork City, Utah. That's cold up there, ain't it?
Whoa, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a nephew in Colorado, and they're just like, it's unbelievable. Because most of our weather moves west to east. You know
I
that,
am,
don't you?
but the thing
And
is,
since we're in the east,
they don't ever
we can
call and
kind
check
of
on me.
predict what's going to happen. We're in the
I
east,
don't
so we
know.
kind of
All
predict.
I know is I might want to go down to see my sister in Fort Myers, Florida.
Ooh, let's all build a snowman.
Well, come by and see me, Marita.
She's in Fort Myers.
Okay, but you'll be
Hey,
going up
Marita,
that way.
I-95
Oh,
only
your
goes
auntie,
down
your
the
sister.
coast.
Sister is.
Huh?
They ain't no shadier sister out here than Jinky's rumor has it. She's
Mm,
the shadiest of shade.
no,
Miss Daisy,
What?
we're
she
not gonna do
loves
this
me.
anymore. Remember? We're not doing this. Remember?
No, it's the truth. I tried to call her tonight and she wouldn't
Now
answer.
wait a second. Well, you know what? Sometimes I don't answer my phone, but nobody calls me shady.
Maybe she's sleeping.
She's
Yeah,
shady.
Miss Daisy,
Wow, look
who
at
Yeah.
said that? Oh my gosh! See, you're supposed to get about 5 inches of snow, and you don't even
Oh
know it.
Lord, look at that. It does.
I know. Look, wait till it
That
comes
goes
down.
all
Guess
the way
what?
up to Kentucky. Look at
6.
that.
Oh, you're gonna get 6 inches of snow.
I'm
Don't
over
you
this
give up.
way though.
Mm-mm.
Dang.
No, you're not.
Oh.
You're gonna
he's
get
a
it. It's
Bucky's.
already coming.
He's at Bucky's, Daisy.
He's at Bucky's and I know where that Bucky's is. It's right there between Knoxville and Memphis. It's a big
You
Muffy.
need to go look out your door,
I mean,
sweetheart.
scolded me.
Oh, they have plowable snow.
Look at that. That's a lot of snow.
Yeah, 'cause they
Dang.
got chunky ice under there
I
that's
know.
ugly, and then when it turns yellow after a dog pisses on it, and
All
yeah,
the dirt and the trucks.
yeah.
Right now's the time when you want to get out and play in it,
Well,
though.
that's what. Yeah, you want see
You
what
can
they'll do
sure-
around here is to go to Burholm
Did you
Park.
send it to me, sweet crazy?
Miss Daisy, when I
Huh?
was growing up, we didn't. If we had a winter storm where I live,
Uh-huh.
sometimes it'd be 8 inches or more, and we didn't have snow boots. So my mother saved all the bread bags.
I
So
love going
Oh,
outside
we
and
she
used
doing.
put
to put
bread
bread bags
bags.
in our snow
She
boots.
put bread bags on our feet with elastic
Oh,
bandages.
that's
Oh,
not Bucky's. I thought it was.
It's TJ Maxx's
Yeah,
Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree.
it's a strip mall. Okay.
I need
Well,
me some
anyway,
snow
has
boots.
anybody on this panel ever worn bread bags
Yeah,
to play in the snow?
yeah, we put them in our boots.
I always wore
Yeah.
like socks for muffins. I mean for mittens.
Yeah, yeah. We put well, we had Sturman bread
Lord, I ain't able to get down there
on
and
the
make an
bread.
angel.
I guess you guys all have.
My husband will have to come get me up with a tractor, y'all. If I did that. Let's see. She said, "Well, I don't know how without being a mod, honey." Um, Sweet crazy, you can send me it on Facebook or you can send it to me on my email.
She doesn't look at her email, so don't send it there.
Yeah,
Well, it's
we would send.
bombarded. My
We
email's
used to put them
bombarded.
over our socks to keep our socks from getting wet,
That
and
was
then
a
we
good
go sledding.
idea. That's a good idea.
And then we go sledding at Burholm Park, and then go to Gino's, which is a Taco Bell now, and use the money that we got for shoveling, which was like $2 a piece. But back in
Uh-huh.
the late 60s, early 70s, when we were 10, 11 years old, that was a hell
Uh-huh.
of a lot of money. A dollar
What
got
y'all do? Go buy pizza?
large French fry, big double burger, a
Oh,
hot chocolate, and a soda. And you
that
got
sounds
me.
good.
Yeah. But Gino's isn't around anymore.
Oh, that
Uh,
sounds fun to get to
it's a
go out
Taco
and
Bell now.
go
And I've
play in the
never stepped
snow and
foot
slide.
because I don't eat Mexican food.
My grandson got on the like a hood of a car that my husband had, and he tied it to the four wheeler. My husband was dragging him all over the place with it when he was younger.
That's what the
It was
teenagers used to
cute.
do around here, but they did it on bumpers of buses and
Mhm.
stuff. They would
Oh yeah.
ride on the back, and we thought it was the coolest thing. And we're watching all the cool kids, and
Hmm.
not realizing one kid slides under that bus, he's dead.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
You don't think.
yeah.
You're just looking
We
at
had a
Yeah.
street. We had a street
15-year-old
job.
kids and thinking you're 10, they're 15, and they're the coolest. Now
Oh
I
yeah.
look at them and they're all a bunch of
There you
Yeah.
are, Miss Daisy.
jackasses.
There's your answer.
Latex gloves keep everything dry. Snowball fight.
Now, do you see?
Fight for house frostbite. I've never tried that, but look at that red mark up there. That's all through Kentucky and Tennessee. I'm down this way. Let's see.
I wonder if Frankie just
Tennessee.
gets snow.
There's Chattanooga, Knoxville. I'm over here in Johnson City area, right
Oh,
through
Area.
here.
you ever hear the
You're not in
song
Johnson
Wagon Wheel?
City.
Hmm.
By,
Well, guess what? You're in the red zone.
But I'm right in the middle of it. So is Harlan.
Tennessee. The song
Harlan
Wagon
is
Wheel
good.
by well, Darius Rucker, but I knew it first by Old
Strawberry.
Fair Medicine Show when he sings about going to Johnson City, Tennessee.
Who did what?
Darius Rucker sings a song called Wagon Wheel, and it
Oh.
mentions Johnson City, Tennessee.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've heard it up.
And Philadelphia, it mentions
Stock
coming
up.
into Philly.
Everybody said stock up. I gotta get me some bread. I gotta get me some butter, and I gotta get me some milk tomorrow.
Eggs, you got to get milk.
Eggs, toilet paper.
Too late, Miss Daisy.
I
Auntie
went through
Sherry, so
shopping
many
early,
have
so I
adopted
don't need
you
anything.
in their hearts. Look what abundance put, Sherry. Auntie Sherry, so many have adopted you in their hearts. You are very loved.
Thank you, Abundance. I love all of you guys
Yes,
too.
you are.
You would not believe when I say my prayers, they are so long. I have to remember my YouTube friends. I have to
Torches,
remember,
candles.
you know, the older you get, the longer your prayers go.
Yep.
It's really
It does.
More people you know, too.
You know, I've been trying to get my husband to get
Yes,
a
I do
woodwork
repeat it. I repeat
stove
to
for
God
a
to
long
forgive me
time,
every
and he
night.
will
I
not
know
do
He's
it.
already
I don't
forgiven me,
know
but
what
I
else
ask
to
Him
do.
anyway.
This has been a
I'm
good.
not questioning Him. I'm just asking Him.
Oh, thank you, Nora. Uh, I, I think anybody ought to get a wood burning stove, and just in case something was to have a big shutdown, you'd stay warm in the winter. You know, I think anybody ought to do that.
When it was windy today, I was sitting in here on the couch watching a football game, and I heard this crack bang outside. And we don't get a lot of traffic up and down my street. It's usually just coming and goings from the hospitals because I have the #1 cancer hospital.
You're in a medical community too, aren't you?
I have Fox Chase Cancer Center, the first cancer.
Yes.
Mhm.
I lived about 100 feet from there, about 100, 200 yards from there.
Wow.
It's
Mm.
right here. And then next to it is Jean's Hospital. Temple
I
Cancer.
want to show y'all.
Where there's a hospital, there's gonna be doctors on.
Well,
I'm gonna
that's
show
all the
y'all.
traffic I get. But it turned out to be a tree branch broke off of a tree and hit a car. And the
I
car.
want to show you. I can't play the music, but this is
That's my
from
biggest
Diamonds.
fear. That's my
This is
biggest
from
fear.
Diamonds. She
Oh, yeah,
makes.
let's see this.
She made me a beautiful moo moo cup, and
Ah.
this is something that she made in regard for a person that lost their son.
Oh.
This is a
Diamond
memorial
Creations.
cup.
She's
She wanted
a
me to show. She
creator,
does
all
a
right.
great job. Look at that cup, you
Her work
guys.
is beautiful. I'm on Facebook with her.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh, look at that little boy.
Mm-hmm.
So young.
How sweet.
I still have her mug. She sends you the steel thing and everything with it. So you all go on over there and see if you want anything like this made. This is a memorial cup that she made for one of the subscribers. And
Oh yeah.
so it's absolutely beautiful. She does a great job. She
The,
has TikTok. She has everything.
I have her on Facebook.
Mm-hmm. So y'all, she wanted me to show that. So yeah, it's beautiful. She does a great job on her cups. We do put the link in the chat if anybody wants to go check out her merchandise. She does more than just cups. She does
A
everything.
lot of stuff.
Really professional at it.
Does
Yeah. Anybody want to come up at 3
Mhm.
a.m. Eastern Standard Time?
and of
You did a good job, Diamonds.
Yeah.
beautiful work.
She's great. She's great.
Oh, I don't know whose it was. We didn't say, did we?
Hey, is that a
Oh,
DOT truck?
that's Abigail's TJ.
Yeah,
Thank
he's
Oh
you.
my.
a
Oh,
Let's
handsome,
how
pull it back
handsome
sweet.
up.
man.
Oh, Abigail's
Abigail,
baby. Thank
what
you,
a
Abigail. You
sentimental
didn't have to give
thing.
me a super chat for that.
Very handsome young
Oh,
man.
that's her baby, TJ. Oh, let me take that down right quick. Thank you, Abigail. Oh, she did a great
Abigail,
job.
oh my
Wow.
gosh, how wonderful.
Handsome fellow. So beautiful.
Love is forever. Love is forever.
Mm. I can't play the music, but she's got music to it too. Oh, that was his last text.
I can't look at it.
I know. She did an absolutely beautiful job on it.
You know, we're all going to face the same end one day. We just hope that
Handsome
we
guy.
die, when we die, that people don't say, "Oh,
There he is
well,
as a baby.
why did I even have anything to do with her?" No,
Mm.
you want to hear people say, "Oh, she was
Good
such a
job,
beautiful
Diamonds.
person."
Good job. That's beautiful, Abigail. Sorry,
Marita,
Raquel.
Or,
what?
Mm.
Have you ever been married?
Marita.
what?
That cup is amazing.
It's gorgeous. It's
Somebody just sent me some. Oh, my Lord.
breaks my heart.
She sent me a picture of her. Let me see if I can
These
pull.
aren't bad roads here right now. You just got drifting snow across the
No,
desert
this
from here.
is earlier, I think.
Okay, because
Mhm.
that looks like a dragger in
The
front of us.
road's gotten really bad there, I think.
Miss Daisy, I wish you'd go
I'm
out and look and
pulling
see
it
if you
up.
have 6 or 8 inches.
I looked, I got about 2 inches.
That's what she said.
How's it?
Um, somebody
Did
sent me an
anybody get
email, but
that?
it's not pulling up.
Has it covered the tufts of grass yet?
Somebody sent me an email. Here's Diamond's linked if anybody wants to go check it out. She does a beautiful job on things. Someone just
Thank you,
sent me
Miss
an email
Daisy,
and
for
a picture, but I
sharing.
can't put
Thank
it
you
on
for
the thing.
sharing information. Thank you so much for sharing information. Thank you.
I don't have Facebook.
People have gifts. I don't have Facebook either. I
Diamond,
never
you
have.
got the joke, right? Thank you. Thank you. I worked
Well,
on that one, Nora. I've been waiting all night to use it.
What?
what is it?
I can't repeat it now. It just has to be said at that timing.
What was it?
Oh, well, you just be
You
the mystery
said
woman.
something about you got 2 inches. I said that's what she said.
Probably
Oh,
not
I
even
heard that.
that.
I heard
It's
that.
really more of a
I chose to ignore it.
like
Oh, it
it's
was fun.
covered.
I like a good dirty. That's what
Look
she
there,
said.
there's Texas
Oh,
Roadhouse.
is that your thing? Talk dirty.
Yep, Tex.
No, my saying
We're
it's
not else.
John. We say John.
Oh, okay.
And it means everything. It's a vowel.
Yeah, where is Kensington? I'd
It's
like
a
to see how
noun.
these
It's
people
a
are
verb.
dealing with
Y'all want
this.
me to pull Kensington up?
It means everything. It means
Hang
nothing.
on, we'll pull Kensington up.
I understand, Senorita
We
Marita.
just say that's the John. Or what kind of sandwich do you want? I want that John right there. It's just a word. And
You
it's a
can
Yeah,
tell it's cold in
yeah.
Kensington
Well,
tonight.
don't forget to get your milk and bread so you can have milk sandwiches.
I actually had a bowl of rice checks. No, corn checks with a banana for dinner.
Oh, that's
Like
good.
tonight.
Oh, thank you,
It
Miss
looks
Daisy. I wanted
extra
to see.
dirty tonight, don't
I
it?
wanted to see how
Oh,
they are making it.
filthy.
I wanted to see how they're
But
making
Yeah.
it
somebody
tonight.
dropped off a new tent for somebody right there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We
I
got
was watching Deep Dive earlier.
and they bought them
Okay, sweet
blanket
crazy.
something. Must have been a family member. That big green tent, see it?
Hmm.
I saw it.
That's a new one.
They got a fire going. They're
Oh, the
keeping.
fire
That's enough
department's
for
been
that
out
big
already.
gray tent will
They
house
had
about
one
60
going
people.
inside, and the fire department came pissed off, and they put
And
it
they'll just burn another one. They'll just fire up another fire like they did that one night.
outside. The other one was inside, and the smoke was going up the tracks.
Uh-oh. You can't do that.
And yes, last night they had one burning so bad. It was
Mhm.
garbage, plastic, and it was all black smoke. It was
That's toxic, ain't it?
well, the fire department was pissed at that one too, and they came out and put
Look
it.
at all those clothes laying all over the streets. I was watching Deep Dive the other day, and he was walking the streets, and it's not showing up in my email. It did for a second, then it just kind of went away, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to it, but it's not showing up on my email. Let me see if I can pick it up on my phone and send it so you can see, so we can show it. But are you there? Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
This is awful.
Oh.
Worse. There was more.
Oh, it's way worse than this. But I was watching Deep Dive. I
No,
guess
there aren't very many people out tonight. That's what I'm saying.
No,
They're all.
that's
no,
because
they're out.
No, they're. No, I just saw somebody duck back inside the building.
the city called the code blue. That's why they try to get all the homeless off the street.
Mm.
Oh,
With
okay.
the wind and the cold. It's only 20 degrees here right now.
Only.
Yeah. And the fire department keeps coming out and putting them out. But
Well, that's a never-ending thing.
I got that email, but now I don't know where it went.
Rita, there
Yeah.
are some people in this world that do not want any help. They're just happy the way they are.
Exactly. Like that man right there. We call him Sanford, Mr. Sanford, for Sanford and Son, because he's got
Yes.
all that junk.
Yes.
And he was in the hospital for a few days. And I was so happy because all I kept thinking of is he's in a clean bed with a pillow and getting some nice meals. But now he's
Being bathed.
he doesn't want to leave.
Thank you
Don't
guys
wanna
for
leave their stuff. They don't want to leave anything, and they don't want to be stuck somewhere where they can't smoke, they can't do drugs, they can't do anything.
Yeah, that's why they don't want to stay in a shelter.
Is that
stay out.
building
Some
behind?
of them don't have animals either. I mean, they man,
Not as
I
I
many
have
want
not
as
seen. I have
animals
not
as they
seen
used
one
to.
animal with anybody.
I
on
want to
board.
thank you guys that bought ordered stuff off of my online store. Thank you so much. That helps out so much.
Yeah, go get you a Daisy
Yeah,
T-shirt. I've
Miss
got
Dempsey
one,
looked like I think
two.
so
I've
too.
got 3
Right
Daisy
over her
T-shirts.
head,
Hmm.
I
like
have
an
3 Daisy
airplane.
T-shirts.
Hmm.
I do.
See
I
what
got one that
happens
says
when they
"Crime
start
Crazy
the
Critters on the
fires
Farm."
against that marble? They ruin the marble. It turns all black.
Yeah, they have to paint it and stuff, don't they?
Well, no, they have to scrub it because that's marble. That's real marble.
Oh yeah.
When these were built, this was built during the fancy late 1800s, early 1900s.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You see that cool picture on my Facebook, Daisy? I found of
I
my
see
great
it.
grandfather from 1890 something. It's my grandfather, not my great grandfather. Must have been when he just came over from Ireland.
Oh.
And oh
Okay. Here
my
comes the
God, my
wheelchair.
father is the spitting image of him. And like my sister wrote on it, now we see where daddy got his fashion sense because my dad was a really nice dresser.
Oh.
Apparently my grandfather was too.
My
Mm.
grandfather
Didn't know
was a
that he
dapper.
died when my
Was a
dad
Let
was.
me try to find. I can't
he was
find
a
that
dapper.
girl's email.
Marita, will you
It
ask a
showed up
question
there
for
for
me?
1 second,
Will
and
you
then
answer a question for me?
Sure.
Are the buildings behind that tent right there? And we're seeing some blue and
she
gray.
sent it on
Are
email.
those buildings? Are there no windows in
Hey,
there or
Crazy, did you
doors?
send that on
They're
email?
boarded up. There was a fire in the building.
Oh, okay. I wondered about that because it's darkened, and I didn't know if the windows were completely out
No,
or.
if you see it during the day, you can tell that there was a fire there. It was a restaurant of some sort.
Oh, okay.
And
Here we go with the exchanging of you know what?
yeah, they'll start
Where is the
now.
camera 3 at?
No, they exchange all the time. If you watch carefully, you'll see them
Oh
exchanging.
yeah, I know who the dealers are. actually, Miss Sanford, the guy with all the shit there,
Mm.
Yeah, the one on the
he does
left
a
that's
lot of
got a pile of crap.
exchanging. He
Yeah, there's somebody that was in a wheelchair the other night.
Yeah,
You could
there's a
tell
whole
how
bunch of them
everybody
in a wheelchair.
ran to them. Everybody flocked around them, and I knew what was going on.
Yeah, they get their
I want to
tele-
show y'all deep dive here how bad it is. I'm gonna switch it over. Wait, I think this is, and this is not tonight. Oh, she sent it through email.
Miss Daisy, I love you.
Can't pull it up. I love you too, Auntie. Well, I can't pull it
Well,
up.
let's
Let me
stop.
see.
Let's just don't be mean to Aunt Sherry anymore. Let's just say we are the best of friends, and I love you.
Daisy got up just to tell you a message. Okay, let me see what's going on. I'm getting messages like crazy. Hang on.
Well, you better check.
Mm,
Better check when you get multiple messages.
diamonds. I think I might order something with an Irish flair to it, Philly Irish flair. I have to
She
work
needs a
something in
She
my
needs a
head.
St. Patty's cup.
Yeah.
That's what she needs.
okay, somebody wants me to watch this video. So I'm gonna pull it up, and it's different. It's not got Kensington.
No,
It
go
is
good.
actually about
It's okay, Miss Daisy. I just want to see what they were doing tonight.
Michael Vaughn's case. Somebody just sent me
Pull it up.
this.
Yeah. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, hang on.
Rita, have you had communion 3 or 4 times today?
I didn't have communion at all today. I went to mass last night.
Okay.
I went Saturday night.
Y'all know I don't. I've tried to back away a little bit from that case, but my heart's still in that case very much.
Oh, it always will be.
Mm-hmm. So let's see what's going on here.
Yes, that just
Okay,
that
Diamond,
makes
you
me
know I
cry.
will.
It makes me cry every time I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
It just kills me.
This guy's out of jail too.
He's out?
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't they prove anything?
I don't know, but there's a
I'm here to
creator that's been.
clear my name.
Yvonne spoke to New 7 Investigates Morgan Romero. Berlin's police chief told us for the first time, Stacy Wandra is a suspect in the little boy's disappearance. His wife, Sarah, was previously.
Okay, so there's a YouTuber.
There's
I'm
Sarah.
not going to say her name,
Sorry.
but there's a YouTuber that's been interviewing him. He's out of jail, and she's been putting cash apps out for this guy and everything. And she has went hard on me over Don and Candace, but this guy's like the main suspect in the Monkey Vaughn's case.
Charged with failure to report Michael's death. But that charge was dropped several months later, though she remains a suspect. Now, along with the Wandras, police labeled 2 men who lived with them, Adrian Lucien and Brandon Shirtliff, suspects.
Now he's trying to blame. I watched a little bit of it. That
Miss Daisy, is that the guy on the beach that was interviewed?
No, that's the one that JLR interviewed.
Okay.
In the hot tub.
Okay,
Absolutely know what happened to Michael. 5 years old at the time, Michael disappeared from his Fruitland home on Southwest 9th Street on July 27, 2021. In November of 2022, we were there as crews searched and excavated the property where those 4 suspects lived, just 2-minute drive from the Vaughn's home. Police said they had credible information from someone living in the Wanderers' house that Michael's body was there. Human remains, dogs alerted, but ultimately, Michael wasn't found. Police believe Michael was buried in the yard and then moved. Fruitland police sent probable cause to the Payette County prosecutor last summer to be presented to a grand jury. Police Chief J.D. Huff says a grand jury hasn't convened yet, but they will soon.
I don't know
Although that case centers around the Wanderers and their roommates, Stacy tells us he knows nothing about Michael's abduction.
Oh, here's an interview with Stacy.
Stacy Wandra, S-T-A-C-E-Y.
It's been 2 months since Stacy Wandra was released from federal custody, convicted of a gun crime, unrelated to the disappearance of little Michael Vaughn. And what have you been doing since?
Eating.
I've been trying to live my life the best way I can.
Stacy agreed to interview with me to, quote, clear his name.
I have no reason to hide anything from you.
Boy.
I'm not that type of person. I'm an open book. You can ask me anything, and I'll tell you honest answer to it.
Were you involved in the disappearance of Michael Vaughn?
No.
I want to tell you one thing. I watched that interview with that creator, and he told 3 different stories. He's a liar.
Police think you are.
If you listen carefully,
Stacey thinks law enforcement's
criminals
case may
will
hinge on Adrian
contradict
Lucien, one of the men
themselves.
living with Stacy and his wife at the time Michael disappeared. One of the men police are calling a suspect. Any clues or evidence that could point to that, from your knowledge?
No, I would never have thought Sarah, Brendan, or Adrian would. Maybe Adrian, but I wouldn't have thought Sarah, Brendan would have ever done something like this. I was not even home at the night of the disappearance. I know that nighttime, Sarah, Brendan, and I had left Cuna to go recover his tow's vehicle.
Elaborate on that day a little bit more. You said you were working?
Yeah, so I did a taxi ride from Ontario to Boise. I know that I was gone a good portion of the day, from like 1 p.m. in the afternoon to like about 4. Spent some time with a former coworker or boss that I used to work for. I think I spent maybe an hour and a half, and then had come back home. And the neighborhood was completely solitude. It was quiet.
Stacy claims he, Brandon, and Sarah left their house and headed to Cuna to tow Brandon's car around 5:30 to 6 p.m. on July 27th, 2021. Brandon blew a spark plug and couldn't drive it, he says. Fruitland police believe Monkey went missing between 6:40 and 7 p.m. that night.
When we got back, I think about between 9 and 10 o'clock at night, we noticed there was an excessive amount of people out in the community walking around the neighborhood. We had stopped and asked what was going on, and they said that a boy had been abducted or been taken, and it was news to me. It was news to Sarah, what it seemed like, and Brandon. We got home. Brandon and Sarah decided they were going to go look for the boy, and I was in the process of getting the vehicle detached from the truck because it was taking up the whole length of the street pretty much.
Stacy later clarified to me he wasn't initially told Michael was abducted, just that he was missing. And where was Adrian that day?
Adrian and Brandon and Sarah all took a trip to Boise.
I read body language
before I did my taxi ride, it was Adrian wanted to go see his kid.
He claims Adrian stayed in either Boise or Nampa all night. Is that what they told you, or do you know that to be true for a fact?
I mean, that's just what I'm going based off of. I mean, I was told the same thing that's all over. I wasn't with them.
Human cadaver dogs are highly reliable. Why did police tell you that human cadaver dogs pinged on your property at that home?
They didn't really give an explanation. They just said that the dogs had hit around the property. But, I mean, there was nothing. I don't even know how that's even feasible because, like I said, I've never even heard of this kid. I've never seen this kid. Never knew anything about him.
Police said that they believe Michael's body was buried there and then moved. Can you think of any time that his body would have been buried there and then moved? Does anything stand out to you?
Not at all. They were saying that he was buried by the shed. Makes absolutely no sense. There's been no dig marks. There's no trench marks. There's nothing. The ground was a complete grassed area.
Could it have happened when you weren't around and it was potentially covered up?
It could have, very possibly. I just know that I wasn't around for any of it. I have no idea. I would like to know what happened to him.
They did say that they recovered several pieces of evidence at your home and on your property. Do you know what those pieces of evidence were?
Well, that's news to me.
The day after our interview,
he was playing with something.
Stacy gave a YouTuber a new piece of information.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to recollect as best as I can for you.
He, Brandon, and Sarah pulled over to put power steering fluid in his car right after they left for Cuna the day Michael was abducted. He says they saw a child playing by himself on the sidewalk down the street around the corner from the Vaughn's home.
The kid I saw did not depict Michael. I mean, he wasn't like a little kid. You know what I mean? Like he was. That's why I said it didn't concern me at all that he was out and about doing his thing.
Stacy says he doesn't know what's in the probable cause affidavit police sent to prosecutors. The one police say centers on him, Sarah, Adrian, and Brandon. Do you think police have anything on you or your wife?
I personally know for a fact they don't have anything against me or on me. I have no knowledge. I wasn't even home. I have no knowledge of who this little boy is, his whereabouts, or anything about him.
In his interview with the YouTuber, Stacy said his attorney told him he's no longer a person of interest in Michael's abduction. Chief Huff tells me that's not true. When I called Stacy's attorney to get a straight answer, his attorney told me, quote, I have no comment at this time.
Guilty knowledge.
I also reached out to Michael's mom, Brandy Neal, to let her know about this interview airing. She was appreciative and said the most important thing in the world is to get
Michael. I wonder what Brooke's doing. I wonder if Brooke's doing it. I wonder if Brooke's doing it to get him to slip up. Like, why is she interviewing him? I don't get it, but maybe it's to get him to say something, get him to twist his words around, get him to say something. That's the only thing I can think of why she would put his Cash App out, though. I don't get that. And tell people to send him stuff.
Why do these people all have Cash Apps?
I watched.
I don't know. He got mad and dropped off the pen.
Does anybody work anymore?
Senorita, don't you think we all
maybe, but I guess it would be worth it if he will slip up and say something.
Well, yeah,
that's what I can think of why she would do that.
The first thing a person seems to do is put out a Cash App.
Yeah, and tell people to send him money and stuff.
Well, that tells you their priorities.
But
listen, that's a very telling thing because that tells you what their priorities are. When they put out a Cash App.
He told like a bunch of different stories.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When they put out a Cash App, it's just like them telling you.
Yeah, he said he's seen a kid. Thank God that he's saying stuff. He is a creeper. And he said he didn't know what time Monkey went missing that day. Then he slipped up later on in that
Well, he's
interview and
stupid if
said
he hadn't watched the
it was that
news.
evening.
He's
So
stupid. Well, he's
he
fine.
was also
Sorry.
let it be known that he was
I
seen
can't call
at
people
park
liars.
at that splash pad that day. So I don't know how Brandy feels about it. I heard she wasn't happy, but if it helps to bring justice to him, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I
Mm,
mean, I don't know.
if
I
they
do.
pinged that he had been on that property,
Mhm.
and there's something
They
somebody
I
that
think
has.
they pretty much told Brandy that Michael was there and deceased and was
Yep.
moved. And also the cadaver is picked up at that one guy, that blonde headed guy's mom's yard too. So
Oh, he
Daisy, have
doesn't
you
live with.
given any more thought
He living
to
at that house.
I do have a crafting channel. I already have one. But I'm afraid to put it out here because YouTubers are so mean. I think he
Don't.
was in hospital while on her
Don't put any more
panel.
cash apps for anybody else.
If this
Everybody
is
knows how to do
recent,
their own cash
he
apps by
must
now.
be out of the hospital.
Miss Daisy.
Oh, a crafting channel, Auntie.
Miss Daisy.
Mm?
Oh, are you going to do crafting too now? We're going to have farm
I have a
crafting
channel. I have a crafting channel.
and crazy people.
Well, it's more like a decor
People who
channel.
are all in trouble, none of them do.
It's just really sad. You know how I feel about Monkey's case. You know that I want more than anything for those people to get arrested and go to jail
Can
and
you
tell
imagine?
her
Listen, guys, this
where
is
her
surreal.
baby is.
It's surreal.
Okay,
Can you
I found
imagine
it.
going out in your backyard and digging up a body that has been buried
It's
and
not pulling
transferred somewhere
it up.
else? Can you imagine what that would be like, especially a child? That is just out of my realm of thinking altogether. I just can't even think on it.
What is it, Auntie?
I'm ranting over here.
My
I'm
sister.
trying to. I found her video, but it's not wanting to pull up.
Makes me mad.
One of my sisters, when she was a teenager, fell asleep at somebody's house and didn't come home. And she was directly across the street from our house. My parents didn't know it, and she didn't come home. They thought she was missing. The cops came and everything. I saw what that did to my parents. And she walked over later in the morning, and my dad was just sitting on the porch crying. And she said, "What's wrong?" He said, "Go in and see your mother. There's nothing worse than that. You'd rather be beaten by my father than have to go in and see my mother, because that meant that she's crying and she's disappointed in you. She never hit you or
That's
anything.
not all good.
Disappointment is the worst thing you'd ever want to do to my mom. Like that she had herself
Wow,
all
really
worried."
quick. Yeah. So how is he a good friend of hers? They're saying that creator is saying that Stacy is her good friend. How is that possible? I don't know. Like, is she for real? Is Brooke for real,
I
or
don't
is
know, but
she
I hope
Maybe
I
she's
hope to
doing
hot.
that?
God,
Too?
She's so sexy.
Huh?
I hope to God they don't eat Wonder Bread.
I just feel like that. I hope that she's doing it to try to find out more information or have him slip up.
Get some
Hey, let
But
me
info.
for
see
her
it.
saying that he's a friend
I'm
and
lighting
put
my
out cash
cigarette,
up and
slamming my
money,
lighter down.
how do you feel,
Who
MC
the
Liquid?
hell would give to his Cash App? That's the
People's
other
been
question
given.
I have.
They've been her people has been given,
Well,
but
that's on them. Shame on them.
I mean, but I don't know because she's come hard after us
I
over
know.
being friends with Donna Candace,
I
and
know.
then
That's it. But what's good for the goose isn't always good for the gander, I
I
guess.
mean, to me, he's been named a suspect. one of the main suspects. His wife come out and said that he helped another person bury monkey in the backyard, and I would wonder if it wasn't
Yeah,
Adrian.
that makes me kind of. Can you imagine being a parent listening to this crap?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd have to. Really, I'd be in the loony bin right now.
I know.
Brandy's a strong person. She and Tyler both are very
Yes.
strong people.
Mm-hmm.
Devil dogs.
I don't know how I feel about it. I'm sure she's just doing her job. The news company probably tells her what interview she has to do. No, I'm talking about a YouTuber. A YouTuber. I don't want to mention her name, but she
No,
gave me hell.
don't mention any creators' names, please.
Daisy, I think about
You
how
remind
they
us all the
feel
time.
about you being friends with Don and Candace. Yeah, we all know how she done me.
Shh. You weren't supposed to say creators' names, and you just said two.
And then she turned around and tried to blame Andrew Hiltz on me.
There's a third one.
That wasn't your fault.
Mm-mm.
You had nothing to do with that. I
I
watched
know,
that
and I'm
whole
so
thing.
grateful that people can see that too.
You were the person who caught him.
I know. I'm the one calling him out on his BS.
You hadn't asked that question.
I'm just saying. I
It
hope
all
that
was deceased.
Get him, Marita, Senorita. That's funny.
how y'all feel about Gypsy Rose? Do y'all think Gypsy Rose should be out being a celebrity?
She was a
You can't be a
show.
celebrity, but you should be
She
out.
was a show girl.
They're
There's show
literally
horses and there are
making her a
workhorses.
celebrity.
Well, they
There,
shouldn't
you
be.
know,
I
there's
have her on
workhorses and show
Instagram.
horses.
Just
She's been
quietly
on
go
talk
in.
Guess what?
shows. She's a social media influencer now.
Yeah, influence
Show
you how to
horse.
kill your mother.
She's a show
She's
horse.
got like 3 million
She's just a show
of
girl.
followers on
And
Instagram.
you know it.
She goes to all kinds of parties and she's getting all these interviews and shows.
She's just a
She had the
celebrity
movie.
that we
She
didn't
thinks she's a
know.
celebrity.
No, I think she's
And I think she's manipulative. I think she is. They need to watch her close if she has kids.
not her fault that
That
she's
Munchausen syndrome runs in the family.
Oh, it's generational too, just like other
Do you
things.
do you know that she
Even autism can be
I actually saved an interview by her boyfriend
generational.
on my page where he said that she had the gloves and everything ready for him when he showed up to unalive her
Oh
mom.
yeah, I seen he's freaky though. He's
He's
weird.
crazy. Yes, he is.
I mean, things he made her do, and
Well, I know I know that she is paid her debt to society, okay?
Is she a creator too?
She's an influencer. She got like 3
Okay, then
million
that's
views.
four. That's four. We're not supposed to talk about other creators, remember?
he's not one.
I love to give Miss Daisy
Her
credit. It's
husband
so
is
much fun.
weird. Here it is. I'll pull it up. Him telling about
It's so much fun because
he
usually
did.
she just takes it and goes
Hang
on.
on, pull it up.
You're pretty proficient with a computer, aren't you, Daisy?
Yeah.
Miss Days. I call her Days.
Okay, this is him right here, y'all. I'm gonna pull it up.
And I
Hang
call
on.
her Rita, Senorita.
I just don't know how I feel about it. Like I feel like she's manipulative.
Oh yeah, but she was raised to be that way.
Hey, wait a minute.
She was
I know a mother and daughter just like
sure
this.
I had those gloves on before either of those doors opened. So that's the reason why you ain't gonna see any fingerprints on in there, either any of that stuff. And
What's wrong
then
with him?
from that point on, well, my darker part of me took over, and because she knew right away that I admitted straight out to the whole thing that I was not gonna get involved with this, no matter how much she tried to push me. It was gonna have to be a darker side of me of some form that I have never had the opportunity to explore. So I did not know what was capable of till that dark night. Once that night came, I knew fully well what it was capable of. And at that point, there was no time going back because from the first step I walked into the house, I knew there was no going back.
Nick claims he thought about taking Gypsy and running away instead. But Gypsy didn't want to do that, and he was taken over by both of their darker sides.
There was two thoughts that came in my mind. I had one thought in my mind out of nowhere appear, basically saying, take her and run. That was the benevolent thought. Take her and run. As if
He's
it
a
was
paranoid.
the kind of feeling that it was basically trying to influence on me as if I was somehow going to get away
This
with
is a
it
real
if
thing.
I
I've
ran
seen
away
it.
with her. As if somehow we were able to keep her mom at bay better than she was able to in the past when she ran away. However, the other thought came in my mind was because it saw as basically because the darker part of me was also in love with the darker part of her, and because of it, the thought was excuse my French, but it basically said this is dead. Not letting her get between me and her. This bitch is dead. Basically, is what the thought was, and fortunately, I ended up listening to my darker side because I wanted to be with her, and I remember what she said, and I wanted to believe what she was saying, and unfortunately, I should have listened to my other part of me. As
Your
was
gut.
ironic, because I was trying to influence her to go with, but she never went with it. She never wanted to run away, so I couldn't get that to work. But, anyways, she ended up going to the bathroom. She locked it, and I waited at least a minute and thought about if I really wanted to do it. And before I was to do it, allegedly, I was willing to do it. The next thing I know, I ended up going right into it and thought there was no going back because I had myself on my word, and I was not one to break my word to really anyone at all if I had one to keep at the time. If it was worth keeping, I was going to keep it.
Wow.
No, he's mental.
Told you something's wrong with him when I looked at him.
He really is, but I still think she was somewhat involved.
Oh yeah, she was.
I mean, I know she did her time and everything, but she's actually, I mean, I have her on Instagram and like she thinks she's a celebrity.
Well, here's my feeling on this. If you've been charged with murder and you get out of prison, you should never be allowed to book and make any money off of that situation.
Correct.
No books, no movies, no
Correct.
made-for-TV movies.
No entertainment for people.
Oh yeah, but she is.
Yeah, that's what I'll have. But my feeling
She's
to
just
that
a
is
show
you've been
girl.
accused,
That's what she
even
is.
though you've done your time, you should not be allowed to bank any money.
Think how this
And
woman's
she's
been
banking.
dishing
She
all
got
her
the
life.
movie, and she tweeted. She's enjoying it because right here she tweeted about her and her
Yeah, think about it.
husband's
How she's been
life.
treated all of her life. She was the
Got a
center of attention
boyfriend
by
now,
her mother's
like a normal
intentions.
one.
Did you hear me?
Her
She
husband
was the center
was.
of attention because of her mother's intentions.
Well,
Yeah.
That's what she's used to.
It's not her fault, but
No, but she's conditioned.
that's
You understand what I'm
exactly it.
saying?
But she was taught how to manipulate too.
She was groomed.
That's called
Yeah, I'm
conditioning.
gonna let y'all listen to this.
Groomed,
Across some interesting
conditioned,
stuff.
whatever.
There's a space called the Good Wives Network
Same
that used to
thing.
work with Gypsy Rose and her family, and they're saying
Yeah,
that
by
the entire
proxy. I've seen
family
it both.
is con
I've
artists,
seen
including Gypsy.
mother
The
and
owner
daughter
of this
just
page
like
used to
this.
be the spokesperson for the
Not in
family.
a
The
murder
page used to be
case.
called biproxy, which is the disorder that
Same
Dee
thing.
Dee had, which is
Same
Gypsy's
thing.
mom.
Can't hear
Freaked me out.
3 years that I defended this relentlessly. I bled, sweat, and teared for them. I was in every group. But then Gypsy's first fiance, Ken, came along. That's when they became concerned for Gypsy. Christy is Gypsy's stepmom, and Gypsy didn't want the stepmom doing interviews for her anymore. So she actually flipped it over to the woman in charge of this Facebook page. So the woman in charge of this Facebook page said that she actually did not agree with the fiance at the time and thought that she needed some mental help. She was honest in her feelings. So Gypsy started to threaten threatened this woman's career, her life. Gypsy's stepmom, Christy, tried to get scammers to come after them. She said they were harassed and stalked and cyberbullied every day, all while Gypsy Rose's stepmom was working with them and messaging them. So she was like actually playing a Jekyll and Hyde at the same time. I didn't know she was behind it. She was telling them that she loved them every day, asking her to go on Dr. Oz with her, and they would get $5,000 each. Starting to rumor that this woman cheated on her husband and got an STD, and she made moldy cookies. It just goes on and on, all while saying, "Oh, this stalker's harassing me too. Crazy. Please help." Pause to read. Then this person found the interrogation video with the police and Gypsy after Dee Dee's murder, and that's when everything changed. They actually got a hold of her medical records and discovery file, which told an entirely different story. Remember, in the murder case, you can only be tried for the murder and the specifics of that case, not all this other stuff. You have to start with
not double
by
jeopardy.
throwing out anything and everything you've heard or seen and only look at facts and evidence. And this is the previous spokesperson for this family. It says everything else is a distraction. The only person you can't believe more than Gypsy is Christy, the stepmom. She said that Gypsy's dad basically threw away the kids and didn't want anything to do with them. And then after all the things happened with Dee Dee, Christy, the stepmom, comes in, never really cared about Gypsy anyway, but just took over the role as being Dee Dee number 2 and started to con other people. Even if you feel bad for Gypsy, you can't trust what she says. She was taught by one of the best con families I've ever seen. She even admits it in the documentaries. I've never told the truth, not even to my attorneys. My mom taught me to be a good liar. I remember when she said that. To lie with no conscience. That is her own admission, and she did no things in prison to get any real help for any of this. That's true. She sent her way to psychologists in prison and said she didn't want to go to them anymore. That's real weird considering her history. I think that she would need therapy for the rest of her life, don't you? Family didn't encourage it either, but they sure as shit supported her dating and getting engaged to a slew of different guys while supposedly never having any type of normal life or interactions with people. Great parents. You want to absolve Gypsy of her crimes, and why not take it a step further? Dee Dee too, while she was doing exactly what her own mother did to her. Pause to read. Dee Dee does not deserve forgiveness. What she did to Gypsy is abuse. We've never denied that, but what we have said is that this is not Munchausen by proxy disorder. I mean, this is the mental illness community that they said to be a part of, and they're saying, that's not what this is. This is actually just child abuse, and we see through this entire con artist family.
I mean,
Says they are
both of
not
them
ill, they are
enjoyed it.
sociopaths. Gypsy was groomed. Hell, so was Dee Dee. And from what I know, this goes back generations in this family. When Gypsy crossed the line
Oh, I
from
just said that
perpetrator
earlier.
was when she started manipulating a very disturbed, very sheltered, autistic guy from the internet to take her mom's life. Used every skill and tactic that her mama taught her on him. And again, this is the spokesperson for the family previously. She sat down with the medical files and saw that a lot of things that were in the medical files were really weird. You know how the salivary glands were removed, apparently, from Gypsy? Well, how does she lick her lips? How does she spit? How? So she pulled out this file and found that there were lots of Botox injections, one reduction of them, but no removals of salivary glands, even though this is all over the report. Pause to read. These are not your regular documents, folks. I've never seen
You got
documents
it.
look
Click,
like
click,
these.
click.
In every document, the tests
got
are
it.
negative. There are so many negative tests, it's insane. But on the next page
That's
would
why
be
I
the
said
procedure that just
what if
stated she
there's two
didn't need.
Munchausen
This was a
cases
long
and no
con
by
with
proxy?
doctors
Both
involved.
of
The
them
hearing
love the
aids were not
attention.
used and the test was faked. Gypsy knew then that she was faking it and doing what her mom told her to get
See,
things that
she
she
still
wanted.
demands
Again, this
attention.
is grooming. In Louisiana, where they're from, none of the doctors were doing anything like this to them. It was only when they got to Missouri that they found doctors that would just do whatever they wanted. Pause to read all this stuff. Basically, they found Dr.
I want
Breckerman
to know
and
how
he
you
became
fake a
Gypsy's
hearing
main
test.
doctor, and the files are the most inappropriate and convoluted out of all of them. He landed in Missouri, and they're thinking that's why Gypsy's family went there, so they could continue with this scam. The previous medical records were lost in Hurricane Katrina, so they didn't have any of the proof that she didn't actually have any of these diseases. So when she went to Missouri, this doctor could continue to give her a lot of diagnosis for things while saying, I used to treat her. We had all these records. They were just lost in the flood. These neighbors would see her walking outside. And around that time, they were awarded with that amenity house that they got for free. Remember that? Guess who
Yeah.
awarded them with that? Her doctor. Pause to read. Remember how the first thing she wanted to do when she got out of prison was to meet Taylor Swift? She's saying the D is fire and he rocks her world every night. Something tells me that this isn't the last time that they're trying to get attention and free
Yeah,
shit.
that's what
It's
she
going to be pretty
posted.
interesting if we keep paying attention.
What did I tell you?
Wait, she
The
got
mother has
married?
Munchausen's and the daughter has Munchausen's. They both enjoy it. Gypsy loved
Gypsy
being
got
the way she
married?
was, and her mother loved the way that she was doing it to her. There you go. That's my psychological review.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was unmuted. This is the girl from It's Hard to Hear. Oh, it's okay. This girl's called the Mad Hatter from TikTok, and there's more. We'll cover that another time about Gypsy Rose.
It's getting late.
But I really believe Gypsy used to help. Are you going, Auntie?
Yes, I think I should go to sleep.
Are you gonna go to bed?
Yeah, it's 3:30. Erica's gonna kill me when she gets here.
You better get you some sleep then.
Did Gypsy get married?
Yes, she got married to this man that looks like her mom. I'm trying to be
I
mean,
thought she was
Rivian.
Miss Daisy.
Hang on, I'll show him.
Man,
Miss Daisy, you're awful.
And this is actually a nice thing. I'm trying to be nuts.
Yeah, look just like her mom.
This is him. That's her husband.
I'm sorry, Senorita. I'm laughing.
I'm not even going to say it, but
well,
He's
heaven,
a teacher.
I don't say some things.
he
I
looks
just
like
laugh
he
my
should
way
be
through it.
registered, if you know what I mean.
No. Yeah, but like they were talking on talking sexual stuff over the internet, and people were grossed out over it.
Senorita, do
it
you
would
think he
gross
drives a
me
van?
out.
Yeah.
Ew.
A lot of people say he looks like her mom. I don't know.
Bye, Chester.
She
Like
said it
me
was
to
lived in Springfield, Minnesota when that happened, lives south of there now. So you remember when it happened?
You guys, good morning
Lord have
and
mercy.
good night.
Good night.
Good
Sherry.
night, Auntie Sherry.
Good
But yeah,
night,
that's
babes.
my husband. I don't think
I
it's gonna
love
last.
you, all of you.
We love you too.
I really do.
Love you too, Sherry. Get you some
Thank you,
rest, honey.
thank you, and I will.
Love the perks. Good night, Auntie Sherry. But yeah, I could deep down in that Gypsy Rose thing because she was a teenager and she was
See, I
shoplifting.
remember when that all first started, like when she was,
Mhm.
when they thought she used to be on TV shows and stuff, when she had all
Mhm.
this stuff wrong with her, like
Yeah,
pill and stuff.
they had her on the news. They built a home for her and everything.
Yeah, she got a house from
Yeah, it's happening.
uh Habitat.
Yeah, Habitat for Humanity built them a new home. I think she could have got away. I don't know. I think
If she had tried hard enough, look at those girls from that family of 13. The what's their name? Somebody. There's 11 children. They were chained from Florida, I think.
yeah, that one boy got away.
The
Ruby,
sisters. No, the
that
sisters.
Ruby girl. Yeah.
And she didn't even know how to read, and she was 20
I'm
years
working on
old.
it. I'm working on it, y'all. I'm
The,
working on the emojis.
what's their name? Begins with a T, I think. They had
Mm,
funny haircuts.
I can't remember, but
I was just watching on them yesterday, a documentary actually.
Ruby Franks.
Not those crazy Mormon. What is it with family YouTubers? They're all Mormons.
I have no idea.
They're living in mega houses. See, my parents had kids for a long
It's
time.
awful and
They could have been
scary.
in a mega house.
To get free stuff.
Now this family,
I guarantee you, if Gypsy will do the same.
they had 11 kids. They range from 29 to 2, and they.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh God.
I know that.
However, the parents are finally in prison for life now, but
Lori Valley?
No, not Lord. She killed her kids.
Lots of folks
This
know
woman,
you've got
they
facts.
lock the food in the fridge. They
Not the Duggars.
no,
Duggars have
but they're
plenty.
like religious, like the Duggars. But the Duggars are crazy.
The turban spell check, huh?
The two bind, something like that. Oh, what was
No.
her name? Shit. It's not
I,
out.
I don't know, but Gypsy Rose, I feel like she's not going to be with him long. He'll end up she'll get pregnant and he'll take the kids because
Or she'll take his life.
I'm kind of scared for that.
I gotta Google this. Give me a second.
Yep, it's learned behavior. She could be worse than her mom. I think they need to keep a close eye on her. A very close eye on her. The Beaver brothers were awful. Turbanese.
Yeah, Turpin. David and Louise Turpin. I just looked it up. Yeah, they what they did to their children was crazy, but they got away and they were chained up. This girl wasn't chained up. She could have gotten out at any time at night.
They said the neighbor saw her at night walking around.
Yeah.
Hey Giselle, how are you, sweetheart?
You got it right, Turban. You each get
They
a
said
dollar
they
from
seen
me.
her
Here
walking
you go.
around.
Dollar.
and everything.
Because I have no money to give you. And
Sailor Rose tried to call you, Giselle. I don't know if you had called her back or not. But yeah,
how is Tom Brady doing?
I just feel like this guy does look kind of pedo-ish, don't he?
Yeah, that's what I meant when I said that. Registered.
You can tell him. But the thing is, he's probably a nice guy, and he's probably getting ready to find out.
Okay, thanks. You're funny.
He started talking to her because he won a bet at his workplace.
Marry her in prison?
Yeah, he married her in prison.
Oh, geez, that could have been the flower girl. Damn it.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, he married her.
I'm telling you,
in
Daisy,
prison.
I never win anything. I could have won
Me
flower
neither.
girl.
I ain't got no luck. There's more psychological damage done the Munchausen than were straight physiology and physical abuse. Yeah, I just feel like Gypsy's. Yeah, I'd definitely be keeping an eye on those kids if she decides to have one. I I mm, I think it's a mistake letting her out. If she could sit there and let someone murder her own mother, plan the murder, then have have sex right after that in the same house.
How do you sleep next to her without one eye open at night? A
Exactly.
little argument like, oh, you burnt the toast, honey. What do you mean I burnt the toast? Then you go to bed at night. Yeah.
Mm.
She gonna stab
But she would be the one that smiles in your face and puts a knife in your chest.
Yeah. And I understand though that she had a effed up life. Her whole up till she was like her
Hey,
whole
Fear.
childhood was medical. Nothing but
We're
medical.
doing good.
Playing
Yeah.
Barbie dolls or whatever. I mean,
Mhm.
but she could have gotten away. I'm sorry.
I feel like she could have too.
She wasn't chained down. She wasn't locked down. She wasn't put in a locked room. I mean, those girls were and still got out.
She's very manipulative. Whew, I'm sleepy. She is very manipulative, no doubt. And
I think what she realized as they went along is, hey, I can ride this magic carpet ride for some money too. And met the boy, and then they decided, well, we'll get rid of my mom on top of it. Insurance money. And the plot didn't turn out the way she planned, that this guy would be such a crazy, because he had many personality
Oh yeah, they're actually talking about going back and seeing if they can put him in give him a different trial. I think
Well, he
she
should
took out the
be mental,
abuse by proxy.
in a mental
That
institution.
is proxy. The Munchausen by proxy means the mother is doing it to the child.
She's proxy
But
for the child. She's the voice of
mhm,
the child.
mhm.
And I've known somebody who was kind of like it, but not all the way. Like wouldn't go in the hospital room, put like saline in a in a med bag or anything. But like the kid was always
Wow,
sick.
shits and
And
giggles.
it's just like your kid's not sick that much. What do you and like researching and
Well,
amount
actually,
asthma and I'd be like, no, it's not. You're overreacting, and that's what it was. She was and
well,
too
I've
much.
actually did a paper on Munchausen by proxy, and I actually found a video that they had stuck in a hospital room. They were suspicious because this baby kept like coding every time they would leave the room, and they actually caught the parent taking a pillow and putting it over the baby's head till it quit breathing.
You
And
ever
then,
notice it's always probably 75% of the time it's the mother and not the father?
yeah, I know. Well, the mother, yeah, that's true. The
We had
mother,
a
because the
woman here
mother
in
wants that
Philadelphia.
attention that they're not getting at home, I guess.
We had a woman
I
here
don't
in
know.
Philadelphia. I'll look up the name for you and I'll inbox you. You can research this. Very interesting. They wrote a book about it and everything about her.
Mhm.
They were a Catholic couple back in the 50s and 60s in Kensington. And
Mhm.
she had like 10 kids that all died either at childbirth, right when they came home from the hospital, or before they turned 2 years old.
And
All
nobody looked into it?
well, back then it was the doctors would write it off as SIDS, sudden infant death syndrome.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they weren't. Then they finally looked into it, and then she got arrested, but I don't think she did any prison time. I got to look it
Yeah.
up. I did read the book. The book was good, but
Yanni said that there were, I don't know if she wants me to tell it, but she said that the woman that adopted her had 11 other children that was unaccounted for, and she thought that they
holy crap,
succumbed to the trafficking.
like that.
Oh, I'm good, y'all. I'm good. I'm not really. I'm getting kind of sleepy, not much, but just a little bit. But
It's
we got Richie's in Arkansas.
it's it's amazing. And then we had this other guy here, Joseph Calendar, his name was, and
Mm.
Callinger, Kalinger, and he was murdered. He murdered his son. He got his other son to help him, and he murdered a couple other of his kids. He was
Wow.
he was a shoe man, a cobbler, in Kensington. Something about Kensington and the weirdos. But
Is
yeah,
it
big story.
57 degree below zero?
What?
Giselle said 50/57 Fahrenheit.
No.
Is it below zero?
Uh, she said Celsius, which is -57 Fahrenheit.
I know. Where you at, Giselle?
What, Giselle?
She's up there in Canada. She's in Canada. That's
Oh,
right.
all
She
right.
lives in Canada, so no wonder.
But
Wow, that's extra cold.
yeah, because we don't do Celsius. We're the
Hey,
only
we
country that doesn't do that, and
57 Fahrenheit. Oh my goodness, below zero.
I,
Oh wow,
I
she
mean, how can that
is
be from 1 degree below zero? I mean, 1 to 57. That's cold.
Saskatchewan.
There
Wow,
was
yeah,
a
she's
sign
up
at
there
the
up north.
there was a sign at the Kansas City game, and there were people from Canada that said we came down for the game just for the warmth because it was only like -10 there, as opposed to Canada which was negative.
Well, Christy, you better be careful. Wow, that is the can't
Oh
go
yeah, you
outside.
better stay inside,
It
Giselle.
freezes instantly.
How do
Oh,
you
I bet.
school?
I could not handle it because she lives probably near that Arctic Circle.
Yeah, she's probably really up.
Mm-hmm.
Because they say 90% of Canada is really down towards our like Montana and
Well,
all.
I went to, I think it was Fort St. John, and it was near the Arctic Circle, and it was 40 below in 2003. I couldn't imagine what it is now. Huh?
And you said you've never been anywhere? You've been all the way up there?
Yeah, I did. I flew to the West Coast and went that way. Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, basically, I have been places, but I'll never go back there because they wasn't too fond of Americans at that time.
Who is?
She
Giselle,
said
what
that
do children do
she's
for
not far
school
from
in
Montana.
that weather?
Huh?
I'm asking Giselle what children do to go to school in that weather.
Ooh, no. That's like Alaska almost, ain't it?
That's really cold.
That's very cold.
I mean, and I think when I
I
go
guess they
outside
get
and
used
it's
to
30
it.
degrees, I go like, oh, I need my hoodie and a jacket. I hate
Polar
cold.
bears.
There is nothing about winter I
She
find
said
pleasant. I don't
close
like
school.
snow. I don't like ice. Oh, they close schools. Oh, they really do? I mean, I never thought they did in Canada.
Um,
I guess that kind of
I
weather.
watched this woman named Sheepless Me, and she lives in Canada, and she grows sheep. I like her,
Well, get that
but
good wool.
huh?
Get that good wool. Keep you
Yeah,
warm.
she does do that. She has a sheep thing, and it gets really cold there, but she has like I guess inside heaters and stuff.
I mean,
And
Philadelphia can get cold. We'll have breaks where it goes below 0. Like next week, it's only going to be in this coming week, 20s. It'll be during the day. It'll only be
that's cold. I think
yeah,
20s is cold. I couldn't imagine
January
below.
is cold this month. And then February, we'll start getting a little bit of snow. We didn't get any snow last year. Nothing. And I loved it. I
It
despise
is brown
winter
bear.
to the core of my heart. There's nothing good about winter. Nothing. I find nothing good about it.
I think it can be cozy a little bit,
No,
and
I
and
don't need cozy. If I want cozy,
only a short amount. And where I live here in East Tennessee, we don't really have a big winter, so that would make sense. You know
no,
what I'm saying?
we November can be cold, and then you'll get a day where it's like 60, and
Uh-huh.
but it don't
I
go
don't like East
good.
Tennessee.
But in January, some days you can get a day like you go outside like it's 60 degrees out,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like, "What's it 60 degrees for?" And you're wearing a hoodie, and the next day you're bundled up, and it's
Mm-hmm.
below 0. Like I was in church Saturday night. It was cold out. It was windy. It's been windy
Mm-hmm.
all weekend. 30-mile-an-hour gusts, 40 miles, 50 miles. This guy walks in shorts.
Wow.
And then another one. And I just looked at both of them and I said to myself, look at
Uh-huh.
those assholes. And then I had to say, God, I'm sorry, but they're assholes wearing shorts. But I don't know.
Rhonda said it's 4 degrees here with a wind chill of 02. I forget where Rhonda said she's at.
Isn't
But
she
it
like
seems
in Missouri or
something like that, yeah.
Maine?
It's weird though that me and you kind of get the same weather, and you're way more north than I am. But y'all
Well,
kind of get the same.
I'll get colder weather more than you though, and there's times we get 18 inches of snow. It's
That's true.
like in '97 we had 46 inches of snow in 2 days.
Wow.
I mean, we'll get real bad blizzards, and then we'll just get really
Regular.
cold winters with no snow, or we'll get ice. which is the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Because when it's icy, you fall, you walk into the emergency room with your broken arm, and there's 40 other people holding your arm because they fell on the ice too. It's not, and the city is pretty good with the main arteries, plowing, salting,
Mm-hmm.
but they can't get every little back street.
Mm-mm.
Just too many.
Giselle said, I hate winter here. I'm going to be a snowbird to the beaches. Yes, we want to go to the beaches. Let's go to South. But even Florida is cold right now.
My sister and
Even
brother-in-law do.
Florida.
They live down there, and then in the summer they come up here for about a month or so.
Hey, Rocker Girl.
Hot down there.
Rocker Girl said, Casey Chefs aged here yesterday. It's in 0-22 degrees in Missouri.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that game was -10. Rocker Girl, that game, I couldn't watch it because I don't have Paramount, and I refuse to pay to watch a football game as much as I love football. And I would watch
Just
the
looked
highlights
yesterday.
on YouTube, and it
Wow.
was so cold. And I said to my
Hey, Trina.
my boyfriend kind of friend.
Oh.
He's a friend.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
I said, you watch. There's going to be that one ass there that takes their shirt off, and it's going to have like a big KC painted on them or something. And there was -10 degrees, and he's
Wow.
no
They'll
shirt.
do anything, won't they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because the camera will go. If the camera's not on Taylor Swift, it's on the asshole in the stands with no shirt on. I feel sorry for you guys who have to watch Taylor. I mean, I like Taylor Swift. I don't listen to her music. She's funny. She's a nice kid, but she's ruining the game of football.
Oh.
They keep every time he makes a play, the camera goes to her.
Why?
Because she's dating Travis Kelce, and he's a great wide receiver or tight end. What is he? I don't know. Well, whatever. And he's good. And every time he makes a play, the camera goes to we have to see her reaction. Well, it's we know what her reaction will be. It'll be yay.
Yeah, she's so corny.
And once they break up, she'll write a song about it. Or if they get married,
Yeah.
she'll write a love song.
Oh yeah. Cat in the chat said it never gets cold here. I don't even own a coat. Just have some heavy cardigan sweaters. This cold front is kicking my arse.
We're at Cat in the chat.
Power shortage in Alberta because of the cold. How do y'all stay warm in that kind of cold?
Yeah.
Y'all have heat wood burning stoves?
They go out and they play hockey.
Oh goodness. Brown Bear said Taylor Swift takes over KC games.
Yeah, she really does, and it's becoming annoying. At first it was cute. Yeah. Now we know she's there. Let it go. We want to see the game.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. Woo!
Wow, I heard they're getting some bad weather down there.
Yeah.
The Okies.
Daisy, you're going to get a lot colder. It's coming your way. How's your animals going to handle 4 degrees? We went and bought 4 bales of hay to put in the barns tonight.
Oh, good.
Straw. Loaded them down, and our animals stay inside buildings at night anyway. We got a heat lamp in our chicken coop.
Yeah,
So
it's thing with that hay. You gotta be careful.
Yeah. Well, our chicken coop used to be an old smokehouse, so it's pretty insulated and it's pretty sturdy. And then we loaded it down with straw today, and then the goats we load them down with straw, and then the doggy coops and the cows. All
Diamond,
that.
I'm nowhere near the Susquehanna River. That's more towards Pittsburgh. I'm the Schuylkill, and nobody wants to
Is
jump.
it supposed to be a Sasquatch? Is that what it is?
What, Susquehanna?
Yeah.
No, it's a river in Pennsylvania.
Oh, it sounds like Sasquatch.
We have a lot of Indian names.
Hey, Ellie Mae.
The Susquehanna is more towards Pittsburgh. What is it? Susquehanna, Monongahela, and the Ohio Three River Stadium there. We have the Schuylkill River, which is disgusting. We jump in Pennypack Creek,
Mm.
but I jump in a pool if I'm going to jump in something.
Oh, yeah.
Because Pennypack Creek has a really scary undertow, and at least 3 kids a year drown in there.
Oh, Lord, that's scary. Giselle said big winter jackets and sore winter boots and long john underwear and run fast if you walk somewhere to keep warm. Bless your heart.
I guess it's hard to like take a dog out because you wouldn't want your feet on the ice. Imagine what peels through.
They got little boots now for dogs. Ain't
Yeah.
that cute? I think that's so cute.
And if they'll wear them, I hope.
If they'll wear them, that's the
Yeah.
thing.
And cats too. Well, I always had well, one cat was a indoor outdoor, but my last 2 cats were indoor.
Oh.
And my Neve, she's 16 when she died. All white with little orange in her, beautiful cat. But she wanted nothing to do with the outside, scared the crap out of her. And we had another cat at that time, Teddy. He was a tabby, and he wanted to go outside, but he ran the same direction every time he tried to sneak out. He always ran my next door neighbors through the hedges, across the street, and then back. So we just wait till he ran himself out, and we grab him and say, "Get back in! You don't even have claws. You couldn't even defend yourself. You don't even know what a mouse looks like."
Oh. It looks like to me that there is snow all over the country right now.
We're under a cold. Something came in. El Nino, El something. And just brought cold air all through the United States.
I've been asking my husband over and over again for a wood burning stove. He's like, "Yeah, I don't want to cut wood, but what are we going to do if something happens?" And
you can just buy the wood. You can buy.
I told him that,
you
and
can buy a whole quart of it.
Yeah, because right now we got propane, and I don't trust them. Polar blast, Arctic bear.
Yeah.
Thursday,
Especially
I'm
if
not
they get
leaving
cold,
my
they
house.
contrast and then combust.
Yeah.
Like those.
I'd rather just have a wood burning, coal burning stove put in my house. I'm just so tired of dealing with that propane. It's just dangerous and it's
But
so
that
expensive.
doesn't heat your whole house, right? You have like regular gas or oil or coal.
Just that propane heater, that one propane and electric. But what if the electric goes out? What if you're not able to get propane? We got a big woods back there with plenty of wood.
Yeah.
And I just feel like we'd be safer if we had a wood burning stove.
I would like that over propane too, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm personally, I would, yeah, I think I would.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of that weather making it, if it got too cold and it shrinks up and then boom, it widens open and it explodes. Because the
Mm-hmm.
tanks are outside, correct?
Huh?
Your propane tanks, they're outside?
Yeah, they're outside.
Yeah, good, okay.
But still.
Last winter, I'm sitting here in the living room. It was March, and I hear a boom, boom, boom. 3 in the morning, I went, "Oh my God, who's shooting a gun around here?" And then I could hear like this whistling sound. Went into my bedroom, opened the shade. The house behind me, it's on the city borderline.
Mm-hmm.
his gas propane exploded. And it was shooting out like a rocket. And the whole back of his house was up in flames. And I'm
Wow,
calling
that's
the fire
scary.
company, but I kept getting Montgomery County because of
Mhm.
the one side of the street's Montgomery County and one side's Philadelphia. That's how close
Mhm.
I am to being out of Philadelphia.
Mm.
Probably 1,000 feet from my back door to where the city borderline is. And finally got through and they were here like that and got it out before any real damage. But he was sound asleep. He never even heard it.
Wow.
I'm like,
You
Brian,
would
did
have
you
thrown
not
up.
hear that go off? My God, it sounded like, well, it was an explosion. He left it was his gas grill.
Gosh.
He left the gas on and the weather got cold at night.
Mm.
We had a warm day that day. It was early March. We had like a
Mhm.
65-degree day. And when you get that in March here, we think it's spring and everybody cooks out and stuff. And he had
Mhm.
used the grill for the first time since
Mhm.
summer and the last summer. And it
Mhm.
exploded when it got cold that night.
Wow.
And he got his whole house, all new windows, everything. He had some good insurance.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
That is
a whole
good.
new back porch, a whole new, and I'll tell you, there had to be 12 fire engines for this fire.
Oh, I bet.
Even Montgomery County Rockledge came as a backup if the house, but the house didn't go up. Thank God, it's kind of stayed the back of the house.
Mhm.
Got a lot of smoke damage though,
Mhm.
but in the house, but not any fire damage and water damage because they had to use the hose. And
That's good.
yeah, so you got to be careful with those propane things.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
I
Well,
have a fire pit, like
out
the
of the
metal fire
outside.
pit thing, and I have a log downstairs. Just toss
Mhm.
the log on it, but I hate them because the smoke seems to follow me all the way around the damn fire pit.
It does that.
I mean, like, why me? I don't smoke. I don't like the smell of smoke. Go to somebody else. There's 12 of us sitting around this thing, but it's going, where's Marita? Where's Marita? Doom. There's
Lord.
Marita. It's like all my siblings said, you know, all those years Marita told on us, let's make the smoke go to her.
That's exactly what
I love when they argue this. This makes me laugh.
Mhm.
Marita's first words were, "Ooh, you're in trouble." And then somebody else say, "No, they weren't." It was, "Ooh, I'm telling daddy." And I said, "It could have been both. Might have been. Now I know why you guys hate me."
Mhm.
And I
Oh,
don't care. They love me.
they love you.
They love to argue that though. No, her first words were, "No, you're in trouble." No, it's, "I'm telling daddy."
Oh,
It's
but
not.
I think I might try to get off here before I
Yeah,
fall
I'm gonna
asleep.
get off because it's 4 in the morning. I just
It's
realized.
your time, ain't it? It's 4. I need to get me some rest too.
Yeah, I might get ready to go to bed.
Yeah.
What is
Well,
like
thanks
on
for coming.
Kensington Avenue in Pennsylvania? Can we see? How about tomorrow night? We'll do a
That's what I was thinking. Maybe tomorrow night we'll do a
yeah,
Kensington
yeah.
thing. Um, the reason why I come on so late tonight because I usually don't come out on Sundays.
You were missed.
I missed y'all too.
Yeah, see?
I waited till 12
But
and come
it's
on.
good that you took a few days off because
I had to. I was having anxiety Saturday night and then just, finding out all the sadness,
but
people
but
losing
none
me.
of that was your fault, so don't.
I know, but I'm talking about like with Christine,
I
with
know all that too.
all that friends, my subs going through a lot, and it just is a lot sometimes,
Uh,
and you got to take a step back
you
and.
just got to be there and be that shoulder
Mhm.
and and it will, believe it or not, it makes you feel better because you're doing something for somebody.
Mhm.
And Christine's worth doing for.
Yeah, I
And
still talk
everybody
to
is.
her.
Everybody in the world is. But
Yeah.
special. She's got a heart of gold. That
She's a
woman.
sweetheart, and I hate to see her go through
Really,
that.
I hate
And
to
it's good to get a mind break from all the crazy that's went on this week on the YouTube streets
Yeah,
too.
yeah. You take some time, pretend you're on vacation somewhere warm, like in
Have a good day.
Bermuda or something.
Hotel.
My friends just came back from Hawaii today. They did not want to come home,
Sorry, diamonds.
but they're home. And peace out, Daisy. Peace out.
Peace out. Bye,
We'll
Miss.
do a Kensington tomorrow if Daisy
Yeah,
wants to. Let me know.
we'll do
Inbox,
Kensington
all
tomorrow
right?
night if y'all want to. Sure.
Inbox me if you
Good
want
night,
to.
Abigail.
And
I will.
love you guys, and thanks for letting me shoot the
You're
shit.
welcome. Thank you, and love you too.
Okay, behave. And if
You
you
too.
can't, let me know so I can do it too.
That sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye, honey. Y'all, I thank everybody for coming out tonight. I'm sorry I got sleepy on y'all, but I'll be snoring on here if I keep on. So I love you all. Y'all stay prayed up. Stay safe on these YouTube streets. Y'all, love you, Giselle. Pray for you, honey. Y'all pray for Giselle. Pray for Michelle Tucker. Pray for Christine. Pray for Miss V. I love you guys. Stay prayed up. Stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. I'll be back tonight. God bless. Love y'all. Bye, everybody.